I don't know if my settings are correct. Test.
Test. Test.
Lol, silly.
Johnny.
Lol, silly.
Johnny test. Johnny. Johnny test.
Yay. Yes.
Good?
Hmm?
We're good?
Seems so. Yeah. Seems so.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so yeah, a lot has happened since the last session. I do have the game on, but I do need to explain a few things before we actually like move on. So yeah, I made a terrible mistake a couple sessions ago. If you remember, at one point I sold like almost all my equipment and materials because wanted I wanted more ethers and potions and whatnot, and that completely bit me in the ass because um basic basically what happened is that I found out that I needed to have more magic and summon power for the part end of the world, um and I so I did all that stuff off screen, and I found out that I needed dark matter to make the item I needed, and as far as I'm aware, I can't actually get enough dark matter to do that now. So I can kind of just bone myself from that. Huh?
So you,
I can't. You're turning into a robot again. Hi. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, that happened. I tried doing a lot of stuff. Um, I think I did get like one item that boosted my MP by like 1 bar, so that was something I guess. I went back to like actually defeat the Phantom. I decided not to show that on screen because I've done that fight tons of times already, and it was basically the same as it was before. It just I barely managed to beat it. Um, and yeah, then after that, it basically just became a game of I had to defeat Ice Time because Diamond Dust gives me like a massive MP boost with like summon and magic. Um, so I needed to do that before I could really stand a chance in the end of the world gauntlet. So that took me like 2 straight days or something of doing that, and it was painful. And that's about it. And, like, a lot of this stuff took way longer than it sounds, but it sucked. um, but I did record my successful attempt of the Ice Titan fight, so I'm just gonna show that off. I hope it's actually streaming it. Yeah, it seems right. I was watching a podcast while doing this, so I'm not gonna have the sound on, but yeah, this basically I just looked at a bunch of level 1 runs. I looked at a speed run specifically on how to do this fast. Um, the one thing to know at the start of this is you have to like what is it? Make sure you're going around the Ice Titan so he keeps doing those stomps, because otherwise he'll like do different animations that will make the gravity spells not hit him, and you need to make every attack count, otherwise it's not gonna work really. So because I had less MP than the guy in the speedrun video, I made it so I did enough gravity so I only had 1 MP bar left, and then just attacked, like, fought this guy normally until he got knocked down. And yeah, every attempt of this took a really long time, and if you get, like, just a couple things wrong, you're probably just gonna die. This was absolutely maddening. I almost stopped this whole series because of this stupid boss, because I literally I couldn't move on with the game if I didn't beat this guy, and huh?
I said,
Yeah. Like, I probably could have done the Gauntlet and End of the World if I didn't get rid of all my equipment like an idiot. Like, if I got those MP boost upgrades from the synthesis shop, I probably could have, like, beaten the game without doing this, but it is what it is. But, yeah, you just do the finisher on Ice Time when he gets knocked down. I used it on Elixir and just spam fire on this guy. And that's basically it. You kind of just had to keep on knocking him down, and when you do that, just keep spamming fire, and it's the fact that like you have to be careful with how many cures you use as well makes it pretty annoying. Yeah, it's basically like if you don't do this like nearly perfectly, it's just not gonna work. One thing I have found out about, I have learned a few things. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have learned a few things from
how
this.
do you
I God. I heard you for like a second. Yeah. Okay, that's better quality. Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Sort of. Yeah, doing this over and over again, like, made me more aware to a lot of patterns this guy has. Like I noticed that whenever he does the, was it turn you to ice move or whatever, he will send out like, what is it, waves of icicles where like they're in like lines, if you will, and that's usually your best chance to attack him. Like when they're in like when the icicles are all like weirdly separated, usually it's best to just ignore them because you need to have like really precise shots. Otherwise, you're just gonna get pelted by nonsense constantly. Yeah. Yeah, it's also really easy to get like paranoid or overzealous on like after the I think it's like after the second time he gets knocked down because um every now and then the ice blocks will kind of just fall down. Um that happens at I know that happens every time he like tries to freeze you. And what is it just kind of randomly happens um as icicles just fly towards you and whatnot. Um, I I found that like the best time to like actually attack the icicles tends to be like right after he tries freezing you, because after he does that, like one ice block falls down on you, and then that won't happen again for at least a little while. So that's usually your best bet. Otherwise, you kind of just need to play it safe. I'm so glad I had enough MP, because I barely had enough to, like, do this. When you don't have guard for this fight, this is an absolute nightmare. Like, I never want to do this again. Though one thing I have found out that is really nice in wait, what?
Aim the square button.
Yeah. um but yeah, like, what is it? Oh yeah, one thing I have found out about this game that is really nice is that um for some reason for the super bosses, they programmed it so that on level 1 they take like 3 hits to knock you out. So I basically used that as a way to determine when I should heal. So I'd get hit 2 times and then I'd use a heal. So I'm using my resources to the best advantage, I guess. And yeah, that's the boss. But yeah, I really wanted to get this boss done before I went off on holiday because I didn't want to have to come back and fight this guy again.
Call test. Call test.
Oh, hi.
For level 1 runs, the super bosses are scaled down with their damage.
Yeah, basically. Just to make it so it's not super unfair.
Interesting.
They make it so it's like not super unfair.
Try doing separate off like this, like seriously.
Yeah, if they didn't do that, Sephiroth would probably just kill you in one hit every time. Because I did.
I mean, how fair to have built like
Yeah, I think I did actually try Sephiroth on camera or like on stream a couple sessions ago just to see how it would work, and yeah, I was surprised he wasn't just taking all my health in one hit. But yeah, that's and that's that. The only other thing that happened really is that I did go to the 100 Acre Wood to just grind off on elixirs for a little while, so I have like, yeah, I have 17 elixirs, plus the 3 I have on Sora right now. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, now this is the moment of truth. Got the Diamond Dust Keyblade, and this is... Yeah. And, yeah, all that was done just just so I could actually finish this freaking Heartless Gauntlet, so hopefully this actually works. Yeah. This is literally the only reason I had to fight the Ice Titan.
Omelet.
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I did look up a bunch of videos for, like, guides and stuff as well. I needed, like, a lot of help to, like, have this work. Yeah. I'll say this. Just this whole ordeal, like, in and of itself has made me not want to do this game on level 1 ever again. Like, most of the game has been... Yeah, like, most of the game hasn't been, like, awful, I guess. Like, it's been hard, but nothing that I can't manage eventually. But this last bit has just been absolute hell. I never want to do this again. Yeah.
Well,
I think I already messed up. I need... Yeah, I didn't have enough magic. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, so if we do this right, Simba should be able to kill out the big crowds in like one roar. I love the Diamond Dust Keyblade, just the design and the hit sounds and everything. Ah, yeah. No, I messed up. I need to set my shortcuts better. It's just a matter of time at this point, though. We just need to, like, get back into the groove. I'm not really sure how 2 or 3 are gonna go on level 1, though. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the other games. I did think about maybe doing Burp I Sleep in 0.2, but I kinda don't want to anymore. Like, maybe if I have a change of heart, then maybe, but, yeah. Yeah.
cool.
So I always... Huh? Yeah. Like, I always knew this end bit was gonna be bad, but, like, goddamn. Do 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 do. Like, I am worried about the Nobody Russian too, but at least with that game, it's like an optional area. It's not required to beat the final boss. Oh, that was really good. Eh. Nice one. Awesome. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, good. Okay, I'll get Simba out now. Dude, I don't have time for this. Okay. Eh. Good. Come on. This is what I like to see. Alright. Come on. Ooh! Okay, okay. Not quite the end. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, I know I can do this now. I just... Okay. What I need to do is, like, for the end bit, just do Trinity or something. I don't know. Okay, I know it's possible. That's good. Nice. Did the Jason die? Lol. Oh, I don't have my thing set up properly again. Abilities. There we go. God, the attack has like crazy range. What am I doing? Okay, I need to stop being stupid. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was almost bad again. Yeah. Nice. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Dumbo's definitely better than Mushu for this. Just because iframes. Actually cleared all of them out. Eh. Eh. Nice. Okay. This first bit is really important. Yes. Alright. Come on. Alright, we can do this. Yes! Nice. Just barely. Ooh. Oh, God. Christ. Never doing that again. What an absolute nightmare that was. Thank God for Simba. Okay, so get elixirs on. Might as well just give these guys like elixirs. I did get a bunch for like basically this end bit, so Alright, let's take on Ansem. Finally, good lord. The setup for this was nuts. Alright, let's do it. I'm not too worried about Ansem, but we'll see what happens.
Is this my island?
Oh no. Wait, can I get up there? Nope.
This world has been connected.
What was that?
Oh no.
Tied to the darkness, soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn. You understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Okay.
Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
Alright. Time to get destroyed by Mushu. LOL.
Gotcha!
I need you to not do that. LOL. I need. Do you have to fight Darkseid as well? For some reason. Or was that after this phase? I don't remember. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll use an item now. Actually, one of these elixirs I'll make. No, no. This is fine. Give that to Goofy. Okay. This is the solo part for a while, so... I assume this... I assume it checkpoints. I hope so. This part of the final boss is so pointless. Like, why is this even a thing? It has nothing to do with this fight. I guess it wants to bookend the game, but like... Eh. It's not even like really any harder than it was back in at the start of the game, so it just feels really unnecessary. Maybe it has more health, but like, yeah. Okay. I really hope I don't have to fight this guy if I die to Ansem. That would be bad. I would not be surprised though. Yep, easy. I really don't see the point of this fight. It's just why doesn't it? It should have just gone to this. Like, I don't get it. Whatever. Alright, this is... Oh, good. Yeah, this is probably going to be the hardest part of the fight. I'm not really sure how to go about this, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, we have to do this every time. Nice. I'm a fan. So I guess for Ansem I'll just like keep my distance when I can. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. Haven't fought this version of Ansem for a while, so... Yeah.
This should help.
Alright, cool. Got some more MP in. Boom. Okay. So, are you gonna do the things right away? Can I, like, counter it, maybe? I think I can. Oh, don't attack him when he does that. Yeah. Yeah, just keep doing that. Oh god. I know you're doing this. Mm. How do I get rid of this? Yeah. Oh. Hi Sky, hi Sky. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Came out great time. Come Guardian! Yes. I don't know if gravity is good against this guy, but kinda wanna keep my MP for hills. Ugh. Yeah. As long as I just stay patient, this shouldn't be hard. I know he has more... Easy now. I know he has more moves later on, but... Oh god. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's like the move I'm most worried about, really. I mentioned... Yeah, you said that during the Hyrule Warriors stream a while ago. What the heck? Is that something you made up? Yeah, but seriously, why is Darkseid here? Like, this is so... It's more... Yeah, it is more appropriate now, but... Yeah. Yeah, I get that they want to, like, bookend the game and all that, because you, like, Darkseid was, like, the first, like, boss and everything, but... It just kind of feels out of place. Like, why doesn't it just get to the Ansem fight? Just really weird. Yeah, it doesn't help that you have to do this every time you die. Drawing a French Sora, what the heck? That's interesting. Yeah. Really isn't any harder than he usually is. His hardest incarnation probably comes from 0.2. Actually, maybe Recoded. I don't know. I haven't played Recoded in years. Yeah. I mean, most of those deaths come from me trying to beat Ice Titan and trying to get synthesis materials. Looks like she just wants to give a hug. Yeah. Yeah, because I needed to get Diamond Dust, like this Keyblade here, to have enough summon power to beat the Heartless Gauntlet at the end of the world. Because yeah, that was like the one thing that was like stonewalling me forever. What am I doing? Okay. I'm pretty sure you can like counter that, right? Alright, I need to... I gotta do this every time. No, not Mega Ether. Because I don't know if I have another chance to, like, set their items. I do really love this Keyblade, though. It's probably... No, well, I don't know if I'd say favorite of this game, but it's definitely... definitely up there. I think it is, like, unique to this game. So I think, in terms of, unique Keyblades that are, like, this game specific, I probably would say it's my favorite. I'm not sure, though. If we're talking, like, favorite overall, though, probably Oathkeeper. Yeah, Calm Guardian is your favorite part of this game. It's pretty good. Calm Guardian! Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'll try using Gravity on Ansem, see if it does anything. I don't know. Alright. Oh, it does hurt him. Don't know by how much, though. Oh, okay. I just need to time... I just need to time that, then. Alright, have fun with that. Oh, Bowser statue. Oh, yeah. God, that's funny. Eh. Okay. Okay, so I want, like, a lot of MP for the fight, I guess. God, I really wish I could actually see the HP for bosses, or just enemies in general. God. I know I've talked about that ad nauseum at this point, but like... God. Yeah. Stop aiming for the Heartless. What about, I don't think you go around saying, ha, ha, heal, Donald. Yeah, probably not. You probably get a lot of weird looks though. Yeah. Just went straight for me. Boom. Alright, come on.
See ya! See ya! Force!
Why am I bad? I don't think I'm. Why is it fake? What, the dark side? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is only use gravity when I actually get a combo off this guy, because yeah, just doing it willy nilly is just gonna get me killed. I mean, I guess I never really thought about it that way, but what are you doing? Oh, if only this game had a retry option. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, 420. Yeah, that happened a while ago. I don't know what that was. I'm not really sure what my final death count's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like in the thousands though. Depending on how badly the Sephiroth and Xemnas fights go. Or unknown if you want to be specific, but we all know it's Xemnas or whatever. Come on, dude. $2,632. That's oddly specific. We'll see if that ends up being true. I hope not. I'd rather. I don't want to be spending my whole life doing this. Good lord, that's a lot. Yeah, I have no idea how those fights are gonna go. Dude. Yeah, yeah. Man sucks, man sucks. And you should be almost dead. Yep. Boom. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that works. Eh, no. That was awkward. As long as I get through this part, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. Okay. People who am I at your door try to give you a birthday cake, not knowing your birthday isn't for another month. Nice. What are they people you know, or did people just randomly show up at your house to give you a cake? That'd be funny. Like, if just random people showed up at your door just like, hey, happy birthday, random person I don't know. But yeah, free cake is good. What kind of... Random... Are you serious? What? That's funny. Hope there's not like a bomb in the cake or some crap. Yeah. Strawberry ice cream cake. Nice. Yeah, inspect. I'm I'm basic. I enjoy a chocolate cake a lot, which, yeah. It's good stuff. Yeah. Cool. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Can do this already. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the worst attack. Christ. Oh boy. Oh, maybe I should use Aroga? See how much there was a pin in the cake. Yeah. That would have been... Yeah! I'd be too! Like, just some strangers giving random cake? Like, what the heck is that about? What? Yeah, no. I've been dying a fair bit. Fun times. Oh no. Yeah. Be behind this because it seems to be good. Being behind the arms in this part tends to be the safest area. Messna. Evilly strong. Come on, aim for the head. God. No, stop aiming for the shadows. I don't want that. Kingdom 6 boss. Oh god, nice. Died to the frickin' dark side of all things. Yeah, KH6 in like, what, like 2035? I swear to god if that's the actual release of Kingdom Hearts 6. Cause like, yeah, right. Good old Dolan. Yeah, I believe that like Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be released in 2024. Like, just that year just sounds correct to me. There's definitely gonna be like a few quote unquote side games or like subtitled games to be more specific. After that, obviously you can't guess like how many there's gonna be because Nomura just does what he wants. But 2023 is possible, but yeah, late 2023 is definitely a possibility. But considering, especially like recently with how many Square Enix games got announced and are coming out. What is it? There's a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff coming out in the next year or so. So, I don't know, we'll see. But I definitely don't think it's going to be like a... What is it like? Okay, it got announced in 2013, Kingdom Hearts 3 did. And it came out, what, 2019? Which is like a 6-year wait. We're definitely not going to go through that again. I can guarantee you that much. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 was a... that was a weird anomaly. That doesn't usually happen with Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah. Final Fantasy is cool. I... assume my gender. Wait, what?
Please tell me it's working now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Wait, what? Are you... Did you die or something?
Apparently, I reset my phone too, and that made things worse.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
It was the worst walk of my life.
Oh, are you
I didn't
still...
even have music either.
Oh. Are you still walking?
No, I'm done. I finished a little bit ago.
Oh. Yeah, just kind of talking about stuff. Yeah, scared the goofy out of me.
For me?
I guess.
I'm mentally exhausted now.
Calm Guardian. Alright.
Oh wait, did you actually beat the thing?
Yes.
Oh, how bad was it that you had when you had Diamond Dust?
I just needed to get the setup correct. Once I did that, it was done.
Okay. So now you're fighting Ansem?
Yeah. Mushu destroyed phase 1.
Like he didn't eat like 1, 2, 3, Mushu.
Yeah. I didn't die to phase 1 at all.
Well, you say that as in you did die to phase 2. Well,
Yes.
not dark, right?
Yeah. The attack that's been getting me is when he charges at you.
Oh,
Like
right,
this.
he does.
Okay.
He just does like dash attack.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that you're alone.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting better at countering that. Oh, come on.
When you die, do you go start from the beginning?
I have to fight Darkseid again every time.
But just Darkseid?
Yeah, which is annoying.
Because it puts you like right outside of it when you're.
Yeah.
Okay, at least you got that.
I still don't get why Darkseid is here. It just feels so pointless.
Yeah. Oh, the only problem is the only problem right now is that you're kind of locked in. You can't back out if you wanted to.
Yeah. Death timer. You're timing my deaths now.
What?
It's a death timer 37 seconds.
Yeah. Trying to find a new record.
I think. But yeah, no, yeah. unless proven otherwise, I'm gonna stick to 2024 as a Kingdom Hearts 4 release. We're definitely, people like to joke about, oh, it's gonna take like 10 years to come out. The thing people need to realize is that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a anomaly. That's like not the norm for this series.
Yeah.
That game just had a lot of unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah, that's just developmental health.
Yeah, because they worked on the game on, was it, I think, the Luminous engine or whatever, and they switched to Unreal 4, I think, which meant they had to like make everything again from scratch. So that like cut a bunch of development time in half, and considering it's the first like fully HD Kingdom Hearts as well, they can't really reuse old assets. They have to like make everything from scratch. So that just, yeah.
Yeah, since we don't have any more default base.
Exactly. So yeah, now that they have like a bunch of stuff done, like that does speed up development time for 4 a lot.
Right.
I
mean,
know, yeah.
The one I probably think of right now is because of the Final Fantasy VII like remake stuff.
Yeah. And it also helps that now they're like a lot more familiar with Unreal, that it's, I imagine it's nowhere near as much of a hassle to work with anymore.
I forget, aren't they saying Kingdom Hearts 4 is only going to be current gen?
I don't know, probably.
Like, but just PS5 and like Series X and all that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's only those. Cause like even Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't always run the best on PS4. Like it runs fine, but like it feels like the like basically the edge of what the console can really do.
Trying.
Yeah. Oh no, that's Yandere Simulator. What, like a game that just never comes out? Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's more to it, but I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, I know that is a whole hot mess.
Yeah, like that's something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced that guy just doesn't care. Like he just wants it for the money.
Probably.
So as soon as he saw like how much money he could get from it, it's just like, yeah, I'm never gonna release it.
Part of me still wanted the Fortnite is still in development.
Huh.
Because I remember it was just like, they're still saying, it was just like, oh, it's like work in progress or whatever it is, I forget what they said.
Yeah.
But at this point, the free-to-play, at this point, because the Battle Royale is just what everybody's into.
Yeah.
It's a lot funnier when you think of it that way.
Mm.
Well, you can also take it as an inside joke.
Yeah.
I'm definitely running my bathroom now because I am mentally exhausted. I just need to relax.
Mm.
These walks are only easy for me because I have my music and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And without that, I'm just like, oh.
Okay. Yay!
How long do you think it's gonna take you to beat Sephiroth and Xemnas?
Oh, God knows, dude. Probably not in the stream.
First try both.
I wish. That would be amazing.
You do that, and you're definitely getting that Patreon.
Huh! Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, what am I doing?
Playing a video game on stream.
Been following his update videos, and that's not the case surprisingly. But you just had to stay alive to see the full release. I don't know what's going on with that. So what? Yeah.
We're calling the Jan Derrickson thing.
Yeah. The last thing I saw was like him streaming like something which is like watch some guy fail at drawing or whatever. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on with that guy.
No, I kinda don't care.
Not really. I just think it's funny. Like the whole just ordeal, really.
Mm.
Yeah.
In completely unrelated news. Something else that happened the other day was actually something for Fortnite. Sorry, I know I talked about it, but like a while ago and they announced that on the if you bought Among Us on the Epic Game Launcher and connected to your account, you would immediately get something for free.
Oh yeah.
You would get crewmates as back bling.
No. Nice.
and the distraction dance.
Mm.
Like the distraction dance from the Henry Stickmin games.
Oh nice. I remember when
You know-
Joey was playing that on the
Yeah,
screen.
And because the distraction dance was a meme for a good while.
Huh.
So it still is pretty good. But that's the fun part. Cause but then eventually they actually they actually just put it on the store.
Mm.
I'm like, it didn't take them long to do that, thankfully.
Yeah.
But because me and Xavier immediately got that. Because we're memes. He's the meme lord and I'm the apprentice.
Rise, my apprentice.
The best part about these dances in Fortnite is when they actually had the music.
Don't worry about talking too much, Sky. It's nice to have like just conversation in the chat.
Yeah. You really is fun when you see the. Oh no. You know what? The thing is, it makes you even more excited to get to the end of the battle pass to get Darth Vader now. Can you imagine
Nice.
Darth Vader doing these dumb dances?
Oh God. Lord Vader, what are you doing?
Having fun.
God.
You should try it too, Admiral Piet. I think it's what that guy's name was in episode 5.
I have no idea.
It's like it's like the guy that, like, I try to remember what it was. It was like after the Hoth attack or something like that.
Oh yeah. Submit.
God, Billy Zane's like a good voice.
Yes.
I think I said this before. I like Richard Epcar, but I don't. But like, I think he's better. I think he's better as Terranort than Seeker of Darkness.
I do think he got better over time though, but yeah.
Yeah. I just got used to him, but like,
Yeah.
Billy Zane's voice just works so much better for Secret Darkness, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I feel like Richard Epcar like tried way too hard to be Billy Zane, and it just doesn't really work.
Right. Again, I think he's still overall better as Terranort though.
Yeah.
Than Secret Darkness.
How'd you get rid of? What were you supposed to do when like the Guardian like traps you? I don't get.
I think he's supposed to endure it for a bit.
Mm.
Are you talking about when he's like in the ground?
When he like hurts you every now and then, he's like you have like this aura around you.
Because I think one of your buttons, like something on your menu, like randomly changes.
Yeah, sometimes it has like freeze.
I think you're supposed to endure until that wears off.
Mm. Submit. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this phase, I'm gonna feel a lot better.
I still think like okay, here's a question for you. Like, it's probably not gonna be fair, but like,
Yeah.
do you the new voice for Master Xehanort versus Leonard Nimoy.
Hold on.
Like comparing, like those are like really hard to judge between.
Yeah.
I like the new voice, but god damn, I love Leonard Nimoy's performance in Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
It's so good. And I'm not even talking just because of like Keyblade or anything like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he just has a really good voice.
Yeah, because like he definitely makes him sound like this aged like build. Like he's like he sounds like his age, and you know, like
Yeah.
one thing.
He also just his voice just gives him like it just gives him this sense of presence.
Right.
Ooh, okay, easy now.
I mean, I think his current voice is a good replacement. I'm
It's
not gonna say
It's a good replacement, but it definitely doesn't have the same impact.
right. It's like I can hear him sounding like this.
Yeah. Also, sorry I'm not reading your messages right now. Sky, I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, it's like he definitely like I don't know who the new guy is, but off the top of my head anyway, I still have to learn that. But the new guy, again, it sounds like I can definitely hear Master Xehanort sounding like this, but it's like again, but not anymore. He has the overall the better like like you said, he has a better presence and like I think his overall it's the better voice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I had a dream.
It's a lot better than base KH3's.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You like the ghost in the girl's bathroom is actually the first driver in the tutorial in the 1980s mode. I assume you're talking about Yandere-san. You had a dream. You had a dream where you had everything that you wanted to happen to you. You had to say you were just depressed when you woke up. Yeah, I've had dreams like that before. Yeah.
You know this weird dream where I woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I've had these weird dreams before where, like, I literally wake up within the dream, like, 3 times in a row. And
Yeah, I've been there.
and then I wake up for real and I don't know, like, what's actually real.
I'm waiting to wake up again.
Yeah, it just feels so strange.
like I just cut to waking up again. It's like a weird movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever had a flying dream?
Probably. I don't remember any offhand, though.
Well, like, more accurately, I felt like I had like this levitation kind of flying. Like I had to like, I had to like concentrate kind of like flight.
Hey, Space... Oh, new chat. Space Velocity X, how you doing? Hello there. General Kenobi, etc, etc.
I wonder if you can make a hello there.
Hello there.
And every time you do, what was the actor's name?
What, Ian McGregor?
Yeah, Ian McGregor gets royalties.
Let's go. Well, just kind of trying to beat the final boss. And yeah. Me and your best friend shared a dream once. How does that work?
Yeah, right. Sometimes I feel like a dream is. It's weird when like even the most fantasy like dream feels the most realistic in some sense.
Yeah, right?
And realistic in the sense that like people are interacting exactly the way you expect them to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Diamond Dust. Like, this is yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but Diamond Dust might be my favorite Keyblade that's exclusive to this game. I think it's exclusive anyway.
Yeah.
The
only other Keyblade that's exclusive is One Winged Angel.
Right. Yeah, because if we're gonna talk about Keyblades that are, like in this game period that are my favorite, then probably Oathkeeper, but
Lionheart's been one of my favorites.
That one's good. Just got. Oh well, that's fine. See you later, Sky.
Metal Chocobo has always been a personal favorite as well.
Mm.
I know it just because like it actually, for one thing, it actually fixed the Keyblade theme.
Yeah.
It actually didn't have a key.
Yeah, like you just bonk people with like a massive stick, basically.
Yeah. It's also funnier when you think about like, 'cause, like I always like to feel like Metal Chocobo is probably one of the deadlier ones because it's like it's not even sharp, it's really blunt.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt like hell.
Plus, it also has, I think it has one of the longest reaches in the game, so it also just looks menacing in the way.
Yeah. Olympia is funny because it looks like a styrofoam bat.
Foam. Yeah, I've always said that. It looks like foam.
Yeah.
It's especially evident when you're doing shit like the cutscene where it's into the leave me in the everlasting darkness scene. Against Ansem Riku's attack. Because he just it looks so goofy for some reason.
Yeah. Let's see.
I still think it's funny how consistently the Neverland Keyblades are either just so bad or useless.
Neverland.
Like I think it's called Fairy Heart. It's like Fairy something in this one because it's the pathetically short Keyblade.
Yeah, that was awkward.
And the thing is, the one in Birth by Sleep is no better than
Yeah.
because every time you get that Keyblade, you immediately get like their penultimate Keyblades.
Yeah. The Bird by Sleep is just hilarious in that way. Like.
It makes the Neverland Keyblade pointless.
Yeah. I feel like they didn't really think too much about that. It's just like, yeah, let's just make a Keyblade for every world. But they didn't really think that they'll just end up getting another one right after Neverland anyway.
Yeah, right. And it's worse because like you have to end there.
Yeah. I imagine it's just one of those things where like the designer made all the Keyblades and then when they were like putting them into the game and like having all the stuff put in, it's just like, well, it's pointless, but we can't exactly get rid of it.
Yeah, right. It's like the only. It's funny because like Terra's like the only one who gets like something special really afterwards.
Yeah, like Ends of the Earth or something.
Even Nancy Keyblade I don't use really. You know, I think it was called Chaos Ripper or something.
Oh,
like
that one, yeah. I like
But
this.
the one,
Yeah,
it's a cool Keyblade. It's just pure physical power.
yeah,
But and I think it even gives you a negative magic.
yeah.
Like that's an interesting Keyblade, but it's not one I would use, especially when I know Ends of the Earth is weaker, but it's more fitting for him.
And well, he also canonically ends with it, so.
Yeah, because it is Lingering Will's Keyblade.
Yeah.
Really cool Keyblade too.
Yeah.
I really wish I was better at remembering everybody's Keyblades. I think it was like Raindrop or something like that for Aqua.
It's Rain something, I know that much.
Raindrop. Rainfall?
Yeah, I think it's Rainfall, that sounds right.
I have no idea what Denzi is though, off the top of my head.
A lot of Keyblade names just go over my head.
I can remember a couple of them. I know for a fact that like Kyrie's is Destiny's Embrace.
Yes. If you... Yeah.
You finish.
Yeah, no, if you asked me to name Keyblades that are like from Days or Coded, I'd be dead.
Nope. Because like I can remember Destiny's Embrace for two reasons. One, it's Kyrie's Keyblade, and two, it's the Keyblade that's exclusive to Aqua.
Yeah.
Because it's like as soon as you help Aqua, you get Destiny's Embrace, which is also one of her better Keyblades for a good while.
Hmm.
Because like that's the thing that's like I think about it more. Like something I kind of really miss in Kingdom Hearts 2 is Keyblades having like more built-in abilities.
Oh, like having air boost, combo boost, or like Lucky or whatever.
Right? Did they even do that in 3?
Maybe? I don't remember.
The Let's Play was way too long ago. Oh no, they do have built-in abilities.
Hmm.
I remember that because you were specifically using Nano Gear for the stun.
Oh
negate, or-
yeah! I think, yeah. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, usually in 3, it feels like the built-in abilities don't really change much.
Yeah, right. I think like one of them had Leaf Bracer,
Maybe.
but like something. Yeah, but like I think they had like some stacked abilities, but it felt weird.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2, I can definitely kind of feel them more,
Yeah.
but it basically influences my setup a lot more just based on that.
Yeah. I think, 3's, way of, like, influencing what Keyblades you use is, more down to the transformations than the abilities, though.
Or the stats for that matter.
Yeah.
Then again, because you can upgrade the Keyblade so everything can keep up with each other.
That's also true as well.
Right, because I think late game Keyblades already start with upgrades.
Yeah.
And I think Ultima is already maxed out.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, not being able to, like, upgrade it at all.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised we weren't using it more during the end games, during the Remind stuff.
I think I did that more to, not just cheese everything.
Oh, right, well,
Like, maybe I should, I don't know.
it's not necessarily cheese, though.
Mm.
I mean, it's powerful, but I don't really see cheese in it, unless it literally Okos.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, if
Well-
anything, the counter shield thing is more cheesy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's that I don't know. I mean, I like Ultimate Form, but I think I just prefer, like, some of the other transformations.
I do like that it's one of Sora's alt Smash.
That is nice.
It's the Kingdom Hearts 3 version, right?
I think.
Because it's on his KH3 alt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, I know it's like his main designs in 1, 2, Dream, and 3.
Yeah.
And then it's Timeless River, Valor, Wisdom, and Ultimate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You still prefer his Green Drop Distance looking Smash?
Yeah, probably. I think that's my favorite young Sora design, so.
I just use the base Sora just because I'm Kingdom Hearts 1 person, so
Yeah. Yeah.
he's too iconic for me.
Yeah.
Because like, I think that is ultimately what people think of with Sora's design is his KH-1.
Yeah.
Like as much as people like love Kingdom Hearts 2 and all that, or like, you know, like how it's designed is like Kingdom Hearts 2 design is also probably more like, it's the one that's definitely seen a lot more in the games, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora is usually what I think of when I think Sora specifically. But, I think, I don't know.
KH-1 is probably more iconic.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I guess it's that, and, the KH1 design definitely screams Disney a lot more.
Yeah. Because of all the bright colors on it.
Yeah.
And I guess it also helps its childlike nature at the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously nowadays, the KH3 look obviously fits the most.
Yeah.
That said, the more I think about it, it's like the KH3 look still kind of works with Sora and Smash, but something about the Kingdom Hearts 2 one still doesn't fit.
The thing that, it's always just been weird for me because when I think of 2 and 3 design, I think of, like, an older Sora. So it just feels weird.
You know what else it is about the Kingdom Hearts 2 look, actually, now I think about it?
What?
The Kingdom Hearts 2 look is stylish, but at the same time, I think something that's missing from it that the other looks have is red. Because Sora is known for the color. I mean, a lot of Sora stuff is red.
Yeah.
Like Kingdom Hearts 1 look, a good portion of his outfit, if not most of it, is red.
Yeah.
His look, it's red and black.
Yeah.
And his free look is like the red checker patterns.
Right. Yeah, I really do like Free's design.
Mm. And like 2, it's mostly black and yellow actually.
Yeah.
Like I don't hate it like at all.
No.
But
It's definitely different.
yeah, it's like it definitely feels more like the edgy, the heady side though.
It did come out during that time, to be fair.
Where like the black was the hit color pretty much.
Well, no, well, just the whole like edgy kind of thing that was happening a lot with games.
Yeah. Funny enough, I think Riku's Kingdom Hearts 2 look looks better for him more than Sora's.
Mm.
It's like again, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts 2's look in the slightest. I just
Oh, no.
saying like
I don't think any of them look bad.
yeah, it just doesn't fit Sora as much when I think about it.
Mm. I guess so.
The outfit itself, like the individual pieces of it, definitely fits Sora.
Yeah.
But like again, it's really I think it really does come down to the colors.
Yeah. It's definitely very busy as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of like small bits and bits on it.
I think one of Nomura's like things with design and the Kingdom Hearts 3 design is to make it as trying to make it like less busy, because like Sora's going to be doing all these like acrobatic stuff and whatnot, so it makes sense for his clothes to not be like super baggy and whatnot.
Right. Right, because now you say that, I remember his pants are very open.
Yeah.
It's like, I think the clown shoes or something.
Yeah, right? R.I.P. clown shoes.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he has like sneakers now.
Good.
I still think one of my favorite things in the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal is the fact that like there's a building with a zipper on it.
Yeah!
It's like, they know.
They're self-aware. It's funny.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's also why I think I really do love his limit look in 2 Final Mix.
Yeah.
It's like a natural level, it's like what Sora's look would be if you kept the colors, pretty much.
Mm. Good. Good. I remember seeing a mod where it's just like, for Kingdom Hearts 3, where it's like, this is what Sora would have been if he actually got naughted.
What would it do?
I don't remember what it was exactly, but I just remember it being like really crazy.
You just take the Sora look back Shion had in days. Like literally that's it. With yellow eyes.
God.
Actually, now I think about it, I think Shion actually is the only one who doesn't have yellow eyes of the 13 darknesses.
Mm. Yeah, probably.
Because she was a darkness,
Yeah.
but she kept her normal look.
Yeah. And she wasn't like a darkness for very long, but
Still, there's a reason. Like the fact that she's still a boss fight in the Remind DLC still makes you think of her as one of the darknesses.
yeah. Apparently they were hesitant to like even make Shion a boss. Because they didn't know if it would make sense.
Replicas.
Yeah.
Gotta love replicas.
Yeah, right. There's a lot of like chain of memory stuff in 3 now that I think about it.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, they even give Zexion like a bigger front line.
Yeah.
And it really is like the crew from Chain who get a lot more of the screen time the Disney ones.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, unless you're doing something like Young Zane or getting roasted by Woody. Still one of the best scenes in the series. And of course, Yidis Vanitas.
Oh yeah.
I love Yidis Vanitas.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Like, everybody laughs at that.
Just the name Yeetus Vanitas is great.
Yeah. But it feels good seeing that asshole get something worth coming to him.
Yeah, right? Oh. Oh
We're still
god.
on Ansem, by the way.
Huh?
Are we still on the same part of Ansem?
Yes. Yeah.
You'll get him eventually.
It's really just the dash attack. Everything else is fine.
Hmm.
Wah.
Wah?
Wah.
Wah.
Oh god. Yep. Just patient. Patience is key. Yeah, just keep doing this.
Patience is key. Yeah, I see what you did there.
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Too easy.
God, I wish... I really want God. Good lord.
Yeah, right. It's the ability. There's a reason why it pretty much comes built in later.
Yeah. You can kind of... Yeah, you can kind of tell that this game was not built for this. Like, it feels like you can just barely do things on level 1. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh boy.
What?
Oh god, something silly goose.
I'm just looking at stuff.
Yeah.
I'm wondering when we're gonna get a direct.
Yeah, I mean, the date of like, well, the 28th, 29th has been thrown around a lot. That seems really late though.
Let's hope they actually have something.
Yeah, right? Good. I mean, the only thing I feel like is going to be certain is like Mario Kart Pass 2 or whatever. I feel like, when did the first one come out? Like, March?
I blanked out. What?
When did the first Mario Kart DLC come out?
Checking. Booster Pass release, March 18th.
Ah.
So it's been about we just hit 3 months.
Yeah. It seems like the right time to get the second pass.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to expect. Like, they'll probably talk about Strikers updates or whatever.
Yeah.
Most likely, a new Breath of the Wild 2 trailer.
Most likely.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry. Just doing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Yeah.
Submit! Come, Guardian!
Alright.
Submit!
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wait, no. Can I just arrow that? Hmm. Let me try that. Oh, also. Okay, so as soon as... Okay. I might... If that works, we should have this in the bag now. Aim for the head. Good lord. Yeah. Oh, dude. The hell was that? Why are you not... Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Sylph. Good timing. Yeah. Yeah. So I had to. I did Ice Time off camera, as you. I'm pretty sure I showed you the clip of that before. But yeah, I did that, and I basically just had to use Simba for most of the gauntlet, and I barely had enough like summon power or whatever to do all of them. I did die a few times, but yeah, as long as you just get the setup right, like it's pretty much in the bag. But I needed Diamond Dust to actually have enough summon power, because otherwise Simba just doesn't kill them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's been Ansem's worst attack. Like, the dash. I don't know if Elroga is actually going to stop it, but... It's like... If it does, then that's, like, the best chance I have against it. Elroga doesn't stop it? Oh, damn it, that sucks. Also, hi, Game Man of Color 313. So I'm just gonna have to stop it manually then. That's annoying. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if if this dark side fight just didn't exist. Like, if it just sent me right back to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if this dark side fight wasn't a thing, I'd be able to just get back to the Ansem Phase 2 portion and just be able to practice that like a lot easier. Because I have to do this every time, which is annoying. Yeah, no, being the Ice Titan took like it must have taken me like 12 hours or something at least, and I don't remember what my death count was by the end of last session, but from then to now, it's probably gone up to... The death count's probably gone up by like 200 or 300. Like, that's how much I've died off screen. Because yeah, I didn't forget to add it to the death counter every time I died. But yeah, I just... Why is this fight here? Like, I don't... This dark side fight is just the most unnecessary padding. Although something's off. Do you remember? I picked the staff. What about it? There we go. Doesn't seem like Arrow's gonna help much at all because I think I still go down to 1 HP. Damage 9 MP minimum. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did mess up though because I did like I sold a lot of equipment and synthesis materials because I wanted to get more ethers, and that stopped me from being able to get items for more MP. So that's on me, but yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Ray of Light? I don't know. Oh, can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, for damage and oh, fair enough. Oh, wait, that does stop it. Maybe? I don't know. Oops. Eh. Oh god. I'll just kind of wait this out. God. Alright, cool. Yeah, this fight's in the bag now. I might make a stupid mistake though, so let's not. Yeah, that is news to me as well. I didn't know it could stop it. Yeah, it can block a lot. No. Okay. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do about this. I kind of just... Eh! Alright. Okay. Well, hopefully beating you. Do, 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 do. LOL. Oh, nice! Okay. Yeah, that really wasn't that bad once I knew I could just use a Roger. Cool. That was the phase I was most worried about, to be honest.
Behold the endless abyss.
Hell time.
Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, because I don't have access to Mushu yet.
You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark depths,
At least at checkpoints, as far as I know.
even yours. Darkness conquers all worlds.
It's the dildo ship. Yeah, damage storage. Yeah, if I didn't know about damage storage, I probably wouldn't be able to beat this, like, at all. Oh no.
Up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
I didn't do that because I wanted to save my MP. Alright, so I don't really have a lot of stuff right now. So that's not great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's not even hurting him. Oh, come on. How close do I have to be? Good. Yeah, it would be nice if I could change my like shortcuts and whatnot. Don't use any items. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like his like Darth Maul like double-sided like weapon thing. Eh. I'm just glad I made it this far in the first place. Eh. Stop with the lasers. Oh, good. Smacked. Yeah, this is gonna yeah, this is definitely gonna suck. Like, on normal runs of this game, this fight isn't really that bad. You kind of just mash attack until he dies. But, does Roger help? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm surprised I managed this myself, so, thank you. Oh, it does? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright, so just... Do... Oh my god, dude. Well, I almost gave up before Final Rest because the Heartless Gauntlet at the end there was, ludicrous. Okay, that seems to be my best bet. Just kind of go into him. No idea how much damage that's doing though, but we'll see. Linked Worlds fights. Yeah, no, that was awful. Like, you pretty much have to have Simba out with enough power. Because otherwise, like, I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah. This is just really awkward. I just wish I could change my shortcut. Like, I want fire on there. Honestly, I kind of wish you fought this version of Ansem in like a regular fight, not like this weird flying around nonsense. It's just such a weird way to end the game. I like it visually, but like gameplay-wise, it's just kind of eh. Are we talking level 1 or just in general? Yeah, I definitely level 1 I can see. I don't know about in general. Usually this boss isn't really that hard for me. But level 1 definitely changes quite a lot. Honestly, in terms of difficulty in general, though, I think the Heartless Gauntlet in End of the World is probably the hardest part of the run, just because of what you need to do to actually get it to work. Alright. The stat we have is pretty streamlined now, but it's still 100% to lose runs to it. Yeah. Good. I can't imagine trying to speedrun, like, level 1 Kingdom Hearts 1. That's insane. Oh. Yeah, this is like a war of attrition, though. Actually, a lot of fun. Fair enough. Yeah, damage storage is definitely like the most fun part of a run like this. Alright, that was me being too greedy. If I just keep this up, we should be fine.
I'm back.
Hi.
What happened?
We're on Ansem 3.
So that part is
The giant ship dildo. Damn it.
a bolt of chaos.
Yeah.
All right. And I think it consistently checkpoints.
Yeah, we start here every time now. Although I can't put more items on, which is annoying. Eh. Okay, you're doing this. Because I know, every time he, like, says a thing, I know he's sending out lasers. So that's good to know. Yep. Oh, good.
And just putting on a show.
Yes. Oh, dude. No. What the hell? Ev says, still confused, and perhaps this will enlighten you, then you've got him to about half health. Okay.
You know how much I love this opening.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm watching Kaguya-sama.
Oh.
Where the hell? I forgot how much I love this opening.
Yeah.
It's like infectiously catchy.
Oh, yeah. Just really funny, like, Ansem just kind of, like, floats there as you, like, hit him. Yeah. Oh, God. No. Oh, good. I never realized until now that he sends out those, like, weird, giant, like, tiny heartless after you. Do you ever get a chance in this, like, these upcoming phases to, like, put more items on or anything? Like, is this...
Don't think so.
they're called bit snipers. We despawn them. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I have a bunch of elixirs on Donald and Goofy, so as soon as I get those guys back, we should be a bit more comfortable. Don't have any more opportunities to open the menu. That sucks.
So if you die, you gotta redo the entire fight all over again?
No, I just go back to this part.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Okay. Yeah, this might take a while. Yeah. Oh god! Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's something I learned recently is the fact that like the game does make sure that you do a certain amount of damage even on level level 1. So yeah, otherwise fights would take like a million years. So that's nice. Yeah. Well, that was good. That was good. I should have just flew away. Is there anything else I could be trying that would be better than doing it like this?
Sorry if I'm not focusing. I'm stuck on something in my head.
I think it's Ansem 3. Your damage might scale to 8 to 16 HP per non-finisher. Okay. Okay, I know he swings 4 times. How about no? If you're going to be attacking physicals... Oh, yeah, yeah, Auraga would be good. I think that would be better than doing Firaga, because I don't have enough stuff for that. Oh, I see what you mean by despawning them, that's funny.
The hard part about this fight is probably the lasers.
Lasers. Okay, go away. Alright. Well, as long as you just listen for his sound cues, you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, this is just... At this point, this is just a matter of time. Just need to not make stupid mistakes. Well, I feel like after being Ice Titan, I can do anything. Alright, get out of the way. Oh, you're gonna do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 4. Attack him. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So So
Oh, yeah,
since,
that is great.
yeah, since I don't have access to his health bar, how much health does this guy usually have? Like how many bars?
I'm checking. Wait, how many health bars you want?
Yeah.
World of Chaos.
Welcome the darkness into your home.
Let me look quickly.
I think it's 5. That sounds right.
I'm taking a look, cause like, I don't remember if his health bar. Oh no, it breaks every time. So let's see.
Yeah.
Once you break the core, he's at the purple bar. So
Yeah.
I think that's the full health bar.
Mhm.
Then it goes down to pink. Then it goes to orange. Then yellow.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember.
Welcome the darkness.
Right.
Yeah, Roga might be one of your best bets.
Yeah.
Because when he sends like the beams out,
Mm.
it's when he does like the big condensed places where I usually tend to worry.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh god.
Welcome the darkness.
Okay. Eh. Oh, what are you doing? More of this. Oh god. Oh, okay, he's at half health. Okay. Yeah. How am I supposed to hear him when he does this? Oh, what? Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon. I'm so dead. Eh. Lasers everywhere. It does checkpoint after this, right? Ugh. How am I supposed to hit him?
Which part are you on the final?
I'm on like when he's at half health. Okay, I don't have to fight Ansem 3 again if I beat him. Okay, that's good to know.
So you
Ooh,
just start on World of Chaos?
I guess.
Well, it's like one of the main things you gotta wonder is like, did you get to Goofy at the very least?
No, I haven't gone that far yet.
Well, we'll see if it checkpoints from there on.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, how are you supposed to get him without getting hit?
Yeah.
You just can't. Unless you do it like that, I guess. Well, even then, I still got hurt. Eh. This is kind of garbage. Are there any strategies for this part? Because I don't know what I'm doing at all.
He has blind spots that look like combo like that.
Oh, good.
Well, so wait, what's hitting you?
Lasers and everything. The lasers just don't stop.
You gotta get away.
Yeah, but like speedrun strategy is just to damage storage for Arkham and hope that in his long DM wind-up animation we can kill him. Nice. So this is just... Yeah. Yeah.
I just watched this guy spam for again on his show.
Yeah. I would do that if I could, but I just... Well, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm somehow alive still, but that's not gonna last.
Probably has an audio cue.
Eee, that was a lame way to die. Lame. We totally owned you, lamers. God, what a line that was. That was lame. If I just stay near him, I think he does the lasers for less time, maybe? That's probably bullcrap. Roaf! No, you. I'm getting some good damage in at the start here, so that's good. No. Sad. Oh no.
Oh, am I gonna see the meme face? Oh, I think I'm gonna see when I cut. I think I'm about to see a meme face.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there it is. Fujiwara's face.
Sad. He's always gonna summon the bit snipers when he does the 5+1 laser assault. Okay. Oh yeah.
Beacon noises.
Oh!
I'm just gonna DM this.
Oh good. I thought I... Oh, come on. I did add a death to the counter, right?
I don't know. I'm not looking right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now he's gonna... Yep. Okay. I see what you mean. Ugh, dude.
Welcome the darkness into your
Okay, fair enough. Eee. Ah,
welcome the darkness into your heart.
probably should just keep doing it like this so I have MP for a Rogue later.
All shall be extinct.
Yeah, just play it safe. Oh god. Oh!
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten you.
Oh god. Oh dude. What am I doing? Oh god. Mm-mm. Boy, this is stupid. Yeah, now I'm just being yeah, I don't.
You gotta take a moment to see those gifts I sent you.
Oh, I didn't realize you sent me stuff.
I sent you 2 gifts. Like I said, there's Fujiwara faces.
Oh.
You saw it?
No, hon.
She's not. She's like, mmm.
Oh, screams internally. Yeah. What the hell? How far are you in Kaguya, by the way?
6 episodes.
Yeah. Have you gotten to the part where the guy's just like, she's right, you know, and that's why she's best girl. I don't
Forget.
know what part that's from.
This narrator is the best character.
Yeah. No. Well, you know. Oh, good. Oh
Go
no,
off.
sad. Return of the sad. Oh, good. Dude. Oh no! Can't believe you've done this. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Yeah. Just smack him once and leave. Cool. Yeah, this first phase isn't so bad now. It's really the second, like, when he's half health, that's just stupid. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. Oh, okay. Oh, no! Why the hell? Damn it. Okay, when I get damage storage on Aroga, is it best for me to just stand there and let the Aroga hits connect, or should I just keep still doing physicals while that damage is going on, if you will? So I don't know what's more beneficial for me.
Freaking Chica.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Attacking while Aroga is up, okay. Oop. They do the same damage as my Aroga hits at worst, okay. Yes, you just done a finisher and that Aroga hit is also a finisher. Okay. So I just need to kind of go ham on him when he, like, says, like, a thing. Add to the death counter. Wait, did I not add to the death counter? Oh, that's, I know who that is. Hi, it's been a while. I don't think, you don't want me to say your real name, Sumite, so I won't, but I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Alright, cool. Oh, good.
Welcome the darkness into your
Alright, cool. Yes, you didn't add it. I didn't? Okay. I will take your word for it. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Haven't heard from you in a long time. I have noticed you've been streaming a lot lately, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. Life be a dick. Alright. Bad idea. Hell, dude. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have counted the Destiny Islands fights as deaths. Oh well. It's a bit too late to do that now.
Oh, where would we be at that point if we added those? We'd probably be like skyrocketed.
Probably 1,000 at this point. Wait, would just Faraga spam strap for like from now, or just at the midway mark? Because I don't know if that'll be a good idea. Yeah. Good. God, this is annoying. And then at the start and then power through with Viroga in his half health phase. I guess so. No, I don't have MP Rage. That would help a lot. But yeah, I don't have access to that. Yeah. Oh no. I didn't mean to do Blizzard. Yeah, thank God in like the other games you get you actually get abilities for level 1. Do. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 I can imagine being a lot more fun than this. Just because you actually get stuff. Yeah. Just smack him. Okay. Yeah, crit level 1 on Kingdom Hearts 3, I can imagine, is probably going to be really difficult. Alright. Just kill him. I don't know what to do on this part. Besides die. Yeah, I'm doing was it Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 crit and Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 crit after this. I don't know if I'll do it immediately after this is done, but it's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, that is one thing I will say about these level 1 runs, is that it basically forces you to, like, use everything to their full potential. You can't, like, go by and, like, just spam X, as people like to say. Yeah. Yeah, so I honestly have no idea how to, like, get past his, like, second phase here. Like, do I just kind of have to wail on him and hope for the best?
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, Ralph is, like, super OP. I've seen what he can do. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not the biggest fan of Oblivion being locked behind critical, either. What is your guys' favorite game to do, like, a level 1 run on, then?
Like games of general level 1 stuff.
Yeah. Because I mainly hear just 1, 2, and 3 be talked about. Like, the other games, I don't. Birth by Sleep is probably the best, like, subtitled game to do level 1 on, but even then, I'm not sure that'll be very fun. Oh, BBS level 1 is actually really fun? Oh, huh. That's interesting. Oh, right. yeah, you did Kingdom Hearts 2 on level 1 self. Yeah. Arcor level 1 is the easiest mode BBS has, in fact. Is it because, like, I imagine it's because of her, like, magic damage output and, like, the fact that, like, well, from what I understand, the BBS, like, stacks your, like, damage output depending on, like, the world you go to. Is that correct? Like, I've heard that, like, apparently finishers on level 1 are absolutely broken on BBS. Something like that, but mostly it's the damage scaling that's applied to your command style. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. The Spellweaver finisher. That's funny. Oh, I don't want Blizzard. I imagine Terra's probably a nightmare, though, right? Or is that also not that bad, or what? Because honestly, I was expecting BBS to be like hell to level 1 on. But I guess not. Terra's run is the hardest. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually, like, Terra's the easiest one, but on level 1, I can imagine that not being the case. Well, with the exception of the optional bosses. Because, like, that's just ridiculous for Terra regardless. Yeah, you definitely seem to know a lot about level 1 runs. What do I call you? Like, gamer man or color? I don't know. One of those, you have to use everything to get good. Yeah, I can see that. Would you be able to say level 1 runs from your favorite to least favorite to run? Most people call me Game or your real name Daniel. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I'll remember that, but oh good. That was good damage. Do like level 1 a lot. Yeah. Oh. Dude. No, would you be able to answer like favorite to least favorite level 1 for Kingdom Hearts? Oh, dude. Hard to say, come to appreciate each one for what it does uniquely. Huh, interesting. Well, even like Days Encoded or Recoded? I wonder what those games would be like on level 1. Ain't done. Yeah, fair enough. I can imagine those games wouldn't be the most like maybe coded, but like Days on level 1, no, hell no. Did try a 3DS Dream Drop Distance run, but you got as far as Young Xehanort and stopped. Yeah. Is that just for the 3DS version? Did you manage to do it on HD or? Yeah. Better on HD, but even then it's still kind of bad. Yeah, Dream Job is probably the worst to do a crit level 1 on, because the game already has issues, and doing like a challenge run like that just sounds like hell. Like, I like Dream Drop Distance, but it has problems.
Sorry, I'm focusing on my show.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What makes it bad is that there's not many opportunities to scale your damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 FM, 2 FM, 3 Mbps all scale your damage in some way. Yeah, that's what makes it, like, actually fun. Like, you're not doing like chip damage and whatnot. Oh, yeah, these guys are gonna show up. Oh no. Do.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
What if I don't want to? Oh, good. Good. Why am I bad? Yeah.
I love his visuals.
Yeah. Oh god. Why did I do that? Shouldn't have went that way.
No, Flowers, you just indicate how much how much love you have for a special someone.
What?
Every time I look at the video, and like, cause Shirogane is just like, I grab a whole truckload of flowers, and it's like an online thing. It's just not telling you what the answer is until you click on it. And then Kaguya found out, you're like, ah.
Nice.
Of
Anyways,
course, they're not telling each other.
one FF. Oh, excuse
And
me.
then the video is just truck backs it on her.
It's Truckun.
It just, yeah, it's just the sound effect of like a, it's just a better flower just dumps onto her.
Good. Alright, anyways. 1FM's level 1 run is fun because it's the fastest and damage storage is funny. Yeah, damage storage is pretty funny. I just murdered Ansem 1 with that. 2FM's level 1 run is consistently demanding in your technical prowess, but that's what makes it awesome to personal best. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 I can see being fun, and just in terms of just it just tests you at your knowledge of the game. 3 has a lot of fun tech to it, but it's overshadowed by Ralph Ever After Shotlock a lot. Yeah, Ralph and the Ever After Shotlock is ridiculously OP. It's pretty funny. Oh, what about...
Yeah. That truck animation again, just made me laugh.
What about 0.2? Because I had like... That wasn't the most fun game to do critical on in the first place, to be honest. Like, maybe I do better now, but... I just don't like the, like, how... Yeah, 0.2 is really hard. Like, I don't... the main thing is that I really don't like how the MP bar is, like, cut in half. Yeah. 0.2 by itself, though, I do think is really good. Like, it's a very good, like, tech demo, if you will. Honestly, I think it has better level design than most of the worlds in 3, if I'll be honest. It's doable, there are strats, it's not impossible or even difficult to conceptualize, but sometimes you do just get owned. Yeah, pretty much. Well, obviously, because of how that game works, it's going to be a level 50 run, but even then, like, yeah. Alright. I. it's not. I wish Faraga had better range. Okay. Alright, these guys. Oh, good. Oh, that's a lot of text. I'll read that in a minute. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. How about no? What the hell, dude? And in terms of enjoyment for BBS level 1s, Aqua's is the best because it's the easiest. Terra's is next up because it feels like an accomplishment to conquer it due to its difficulty. Vens is fun, but to make the strats work, you have to D-Link grind a fair amount. Yeah. D-Links can be surprisingly helpful, especially like, well, mainly on early game more than anything, because you don't have access to a lot of stuff. So, like, funny enough, like, when I tried out the frickin' Switch demos, I used the Aqua's D-Link for Terra, and having access to like Thunder and Magnet that early is like super helpful. Because you just kind of just destroy all the enemies with that. Yeah, I've seen like crazy stuff people have done with sword build. Like I've seen I think it was like Stickman Sham or something, where like he just uses sword build on Mysterious Figure, and it just completely like just murders his HP. It's pretty funny. Oh lordy. What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? This is a question for everyone in the chat. I know Jason's is one. 2FM. Yeah, I mean, I'm basic as well. I like 2FM the most.
If I had to be specific, 1FM.
Yeah. Yeah, gameplay goes really hard on 2. I do have a soft spot for 1, though, I will say. One FM is the best at being the complete package. Yeah, that's a fair way to look at it. Like, Faith Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, we're talking Faith Kingdom Hearts game. Just, like, in general. Ability, spell progression goes so hand in hand. See what you did there with the story, and 1FM story is the best of the series. I don't agree with it being the best story, but it's definitely very good. It's definitely a very strong start, story-wise. I don't know. I don't know how channel points work. I think you just get channel points by just being in the stream. I barely.
Feeling good.
But yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't. Could have sworn you followed before, but I guess not. Maybe it was a different account. I don't know. Are you supposed to get points after you're a member? Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know how that stuff works. I have a lot of high hopes for 4 though. I think 4 has the potential to become my favorite, but like we barely know anything about it, so I can't. No, who knows? You've dived deep into Twitch stuff. Nice. Yeah, I bet I still don't understand like half the stuff like Twitch, like how Twitch works really. Just weird. I will say, 4 has the potential to be like Osaka Team's like Kingdom Hearts 2, and that alone is really exciting. I'm hoping they knock it out of the park with it, but we'll see. It's also just nice to be in a new arc essentially, like. I enjoy the whole like Xehanort stuff, but it's just nice to have that behind us now. Wait, what? Oh. He didn't say anything that threw me off. Damn it. Oh, this part sucks. Yeah. How the hell do you even... LOL. Yeah. This is so stupid. Alright, you get 10 points at every minute of watch time and a bonus of 50 every 5 minutes when following. 60 with a tier 1, 80 with a tier 2. Oh, you get 300 points to start with when following someone. I didn't know that. Okay. I see. I don't really have much set up with channel points though. I don't think you can really do much on my Twitch with that stuff now. I don't really know what I put for that, or like add for that stuff. Lol. Yeah, purple. Yes.
All shall be.
I am gonna have to eat soon, so I'm probably gonna have to BRB soon. Okay, that was good damage. Oh, your favorite is free? Well, that's fair. My favorite, my second favorite is probably between 3 and 1, I will say. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a bad idea. In terms of just story, 1 for sure. In terms of gameplay, 3 for sure. That's a... Yeah, that's a respectable opinion. Oh, jeez. Is there any good way to deal with these lasers?
All shall be extinguished. Turn to darkness.
Oh, good. Come forth, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, was it XP 0 for Kingdom Hearts 1 makes it so you basically never die from 1 hit. As long as you have a full HP. God. Yeah.
It's fucking show.
Oh, dude. Oh, that was bad. Sad. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, I hate not having Leaf Bracer. Like, how are you supposed to do this, dude? Good. I love death. Yeah, we. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it just... I'm just dead. Hey. Oh no. Oh, I'm too far away. Yay, death. Because I didn't, I, I didn't put it on for the first, like, part of the, like the phase before this, and I can't like change it now. Because otherwise, I would have changed gravity for Faraga, but I can't do that, so that sucks. Hey. Oh no. Oh, that was just bad. I don't want to use the elixir elixir yet. Come on. Root. Just get out of the way. Oh wait, no. I thought it was on the second phase. My bad. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, okay. No, it was just a regular elixir. He really enjoys his lasers, doesn't he? Oh yeah, no, elixirs. Yeah, elixirs gives you like all your MP back. Oh, dude. Dude, sad. Well, am I in phase 2 and I didn't realize? No, Mega Elixirs. Oh, dude. Mega Elixirs are in 1. I just don't have any of them right now. The one I do have, I gave it to Goofy, so because I'm not gonna obviously use that for this part, so it'll be a waste. Oh yeah, the one other thing about level 1 runs is that you actually sometimes have to give items to your party members, which is like so strange. Why am I like failing at life now? Wait, what? What do they do if a regular one fully heals? They heal. What is it? They give every party member all their MP and HP. Because yeah, a regular elixir only like does that for me. No. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah. Well, that's good. Eh. Where?
The show.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Oh, great.
Still confused?
Oh! Oh. Oh, dude.
Jesus Christ, these visualizations.
Hmm. Oh, dude. This. Yeah, I saw what you mean about Anthem 3 being really bad.
Jesus Christ.
God, where's Mushu when you need him? That was a bad idea.
Let's see.
Eh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Thought I could get away with that. Yeah, is this some... I don't know. Okay. Okay, if I... Dude.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
All shall be extinct.
Yeah, if I die during this attempt, I'm gonna just BRB and eat dinner.
You know, the more I hear Shirogane talk, the more he does sound like Senku from Dr. Stone.
Eh.
Also a pretty good show, by the way.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
You heard of Dr. Stone, right?
I think so.
What's a good way to simplify it? In the most simplified way I can put it, second Stone Age. And science! Lots of science!
Yes.
They also openly say things like Super Mario and Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It's
No.
not a joke. Xavier showed me the first episode dubbed, and they literally said something like, "If it looks like something out of a Super Mario game, don't touch it."
That's
And apparently, it's also in the manga.
amazing. No, it's really funny when shows do like mock-ups of like Smash Bros or Mario Brothers or something.
But what the heck? Wait.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Alright. Aye.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten
Oof. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay.
Um, this this guy's just setting himself up for murder right now.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back in a bit. You guys, if you're still in the chat, just have fun talking amongst yourselves and enjoy Jason existing.
Jesus Christ. Uh, what did it? Oh, um, at the park. No, I just found it when we were at Dorney. Yeah. I don't know. I I was kind of just using it as something to play around with in my pocket. Sorry, this stupid show.
Is everyone? Is anyone still here?
I don't know.
Oh, hi, Soph. Alright, Soph's still here. So it seems like fire is the better thing to do for the second part, so... Ah, good start. I'll just... yeah, this is fine. Lol. Yeah, okay, I'll do physicals now. Oh, jeez. That's not it. Oh, okay, I didn't think he'd reach me from there. Part of me is kinda tempted to just hit continue so I can put fire on my shortcuts. Is everyone else still here, or is it just Sylph? Do you think it would be a good idea for me to just go back and put fire on? I know I have to like redo like 3 fights, but yeah, I mean, now that I know Arrow can block Ansem 2's like dash attack, I don't think that fight's really gonna be that bad now. But yeah, I would have to redo a few things. So that kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe we'll be okay. Okay. No, we should be fine.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your life. All shall be extinct.
Alright, yeah. Oh, come on. What was that? Yeah, I'll just make do, I guess. It's moments like this where I wish this game had 4 shortcuts, but it is what it is.
Welcome the darkness. Welcome the darkness. All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your life. All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Yeah.
Still confused? Then perhaps
Oh, dude.
Heal. Fire. Heal. Heal.
Turn to darkness.
Hmm.
Here.
All shall be extinguished.
Oh, dude.
This should help. This should help.
Oh, no.
This should help.
Stop that.
Still
See ya.
then perhaps this will enlighten.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
This should help.
Oh, jeez.
Heal. Heal. Fire.
Mm.
Heal.
Oh, God.
Heal.
Oh, dude. No! I'm screwed. Yeah. Oh, God.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Eh? What even happened there? Oh, Christ.
See ya. Fire.
Yeah, I don't know what hit me. That was weird.
Heal. See ya.
Good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello.
I was looking at random clips of like how the show is in Japanese.
Oh.
Excellent. And I'm just like, oh wow, should have gone his father is Dio in Japanese. It's like, wow, I can hear it.
No.
And back the comments already know it.
No, of course.
Everybody he says like Yuki's power sounds like he's about to stop time,
Hmm. That's funny.
or reject his humanity. I like
Reject.
this one. Yuki's dad sounds like he's about to deflect the Emerald Splash.
Reject humanity, become monkey. Oh no.
Well, hey, at least there's one. At least there's one. At least there's one name and one voice in Japanese I can recognize.
Yeah.
But again, how could you not recognize?
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Gives like no chance for you to attack this guy. Oh! That was a bad time to use that. Yeah, this is kind of garbage.
Hmm. Oh shit! I hit a button by accident on my TV.
Oh no.
Do that shit a lot more than I'd like.
I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, just despawn these guys. Yeah, that one guy's still there, but that's fine. He'll be gone. Yep.
There.
Throws me off when he doesn't have a... When he doesn't, like, say anything.
No. What the heck is this? I found a random YouTube poll. It said, "What if I were behind you right now?" The answers are run or answer more weird questions.
Hmm.
What would you do if I was right behind you right now?
I don't know. Be like, oh no, silly goose.
How do I react to this? You just be like, hmm.
Oh god. Like, just be like, a wild Jason appeared. Why am I bad?
Oh, you're silly. Easy ammo right there.
Oh, blah, blah. What the heck, dude? What in the hell?
Yeah, put on my watch list.
Boop, boop.
There's so much shit I want to watch, but I don't know when to watch it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So basically a lot of my shit is just my watch list filling up.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll put on Haruhi Suzumiya on the watch list.
Oh, nice.
What is that show even about?
Whatchamacallit? Fantasy sci-fi, I guess.
Hmm. Alright. Put on I'll put Devil's Part-Timer on there as well.
Oh yeah, how much? You've only seen like a bit of that, haven't you?
Yes.
You told, yeah. I remember you told Joey about it.
And then he just started going on about the stupid pepper fries or whatever it was.
Yeah. I remember you
Why do
actually.
I remember that?
I remember you actually made some.
Yeah, cause I think for a good while you were just fixated on that.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Oh no.
I just remember how hyped you were. I found that Devil's Part-Timer thing. That's the season 2 stuff.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. Cause I was waiting for that for ages. So, honestly, I thought that was just never gonna happen.
You already read the manga ahead, haven't you?
No, I have a couple of the light novels, but I never really got around to reading them. I
Eh.
probably should. Oh, good. Yeah. Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon.
Completely random thing. I follow the channel Nintendo Complete every now and then,
Oh yeah.
which is just because mostly for like Flash, mostly because they play like every video game under the sun almost.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I found something that's kind of like a You Don't Know Jack kind of show called The D Show. It's like Disney trivia.
Yeah.
And I looked at it, the video, and it's just like the first 10 seconds gave me this gigantic nostalgic like thing. Like, you know that, remember in Caddy's have you ever seen Caddy's video for the medieval remake, I think it was, where it did no, it was that. It was the PS1 classic video where he like threw up nostalgia.
I don't remember that. I don't think I've seen that.
It was in case when I did the PlayStation boot up sound.
Oh.
Like the old school, like the
Oh yeah.
It's just like,
Yo! Let's go! Did it!
wait, is it over?
Well, this phase is.
Now save Goofy.
Oh god. Okay. That
But,
apparently that is the hardest part of the fight, so this shouldn't be too bad.
okay, so so for me, what happened was I watched the video and immediately, because it's doing like a setup kind of thing before the actual game starts, right?
Mhm.
It play. You hear the voice of Mark Elliott, who was like the guys like you hear on those old Disney VHS tapes,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh, because like you hear shit like that and you never forget it.
Yeah. Mega potion.
Like when
Okay,
you
that's
have so
something.
many VHS tapes, and you hear like them just saying like cause you can just hear the voice like from so long ago.
Yeah.
I probably should put My Hero on the watch list and finish this sometime.
Oh yeah. How much of that have you seen?
Let me skim through it quickly.
I'm very off and on with My Hero.
Am I even in season 2? I'm at least in season 2.
Mm. Do I just need to, oh, good. Do I need to fight the...
Okay, we
no.
remember.
Okay, I do need to actually kill these things. Hmm. Eh. This ain't looking good. Eh. Good. I really shouldn't be alive. How? Okay. I have no idea how I was not taking any damage there. Like, these... Okay. I was gonna say, like, these things are, like, doing terrible at their job.
Probably should watch Yu Yu Hakusho at one point, because I know it's like an old school.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. What is that?
I don't remember exactly. I remember glimpsing at it whenever it showed up on Toonami, but I never watched it.
Hmm.
Some of it just didn't completely click.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe I'll finally get it sometime.
Maybe.
Because there's probably a lot of shows I probably would appreciate it more, like in my current day.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, like back then, the one besides Dragon Ball that I probably watched was like Inuyasha.
Mm. Yeah, I remember Inuyasha was like the talk of the town.
I still like it even if I haven't seen it forever.
I've never seen it.
I need to put Hunter x Hunter on here too.
Hmm.
I don't even know what the show is.
Me neither. I've heard about it, but like that's it. That's a lot of shows for me. Like I've heard about it, but I've never seen it.
Did I not put Konosuba on my watch list yet?
Oh, I thought you've seen all that.
I've seen a good portion of it.
Mm.
I have too many shows.
Yeah. What are you watching? Well, I know you're watching Kaguya, but are you watching anything else? Oh right, yeah, fair enough. Eh.
I need to keep watching Ouran High School Host Club.
Right.
That time I got reincarnated as Slime. I'm pretty far into it.
Mm.
I'm like 40 episodes into that one. I'm just about to finish Blend S.
Oh. Smile, sweet, sadistic, or whatever.
Yep. Something surprise.
Insert meme here.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
I love that one.
Yeah, right.
In fact, there's even one of the things here is where's that meme from?
Huh.
And of course, Blend S is one of them.
Nice.
There's Kaguya-sama, JoJo, Blend S, Fate Stay, some Naruto stuff, Konosuba, My Hero.
Nice. I like how that just cut.
I like this one. Why is your hair like that?
What, is that an actual, like, anime name?
Oh, no. It's a tab.
Oh, okay.
Like, organized.
Hey, there's the elixir.
Like when Billy, like after Billy commences passing, one of them was in memory of him.
Mm,
Which was at least nice for them to acknowledge him.
yeah.
The very
Yeah.
first one vote in Why Is Your Hair Like That is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, you can never forget Yugi's signature haircut.
Yeah.
Then there's One Piece, JoJo, Dr. Stone. Let's see. Kill a Kill.
Oh, right. How much of that did you get through?
I kind of more, I need to finish, because at points I was just kind of skimming.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Part of me really wanted to see more of Mako in the Goku uniform.
Marco was probably, like, the one character that was, like, kept me watching, honestly.
How could you not love Mako?
Yeah.
I am Pokemon Kanchuk.
Yeah, I've just accepted that, like, that's just not really my kind of show.
Hyperaction, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't dislike it, but I did kind of have to force myself to finish it. I get why it's popular, I will say that much. Have you been watching anything, Soph? Like anime, movie, cartoon, anything?
Putting Kill Kill back on the watch list, at the very least.
Yeah.
Super Zone here.
Okay, now we fight the giant head, I guess. Roth.
I need to watch Dragon Maid.
Oh yeah. That's one. Oh yeah, there's a season 2 as well. I haven't seen that yet.
The thing is, Dragon Maid is the one I'm not sure I want to watch double subbed.
I watched it dub, obviously, but
Because like I feel like I might actually like this one a bit more subbed.
I've heard that apparently the dub like changes some things for the worse, but I don't really know much about that.
I couldn't to be able to know.
The only shows you've really been watching lately are the Disney Plus, Star Wars, Marvel stuff. Yeah, I know, like, Kenobi's, like, I think Kenobi's, like, ending soon, like, next week. I've seen some clips of Kenobi, but I haven't seen the whole show for myself.
How far am I in Dr. Stone? Oh, I'm already 12 episodes in.
Big
what was
ship
that?
go Roth.
What was the other show I was watching? Let me just view my watch list to get a better idea.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Ah, what are you looking at that from? Like, watch list?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using Crunchy.
Oh.
I watched 2 episodes of Don't Tell Me Miss Nagatoro.
Oh, right, Nagatoro.
And mostly for what I've heard, the dub is actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's like one show that I heard, like, everyone was talking about for a little while. Good.
And the main character's a bully, but she's a fun bully.
So since it's nearly over, how do you feel about the Kenobi show, Soph?
I haven't watched anything, so no spoils.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't been watching that on like, the movie nights.
Well, I don't know how much Star Wars like Yellows are necessarily. I know Xavier is kind of into it, but I don't know.
Well, you could always like.
Well, besides
Yeah.
that, our priority is Ms. Marvel right now.
Right. I mean, it's only supposed to be 6 episodes, so it wouldn't go on for much, very long.
One show I actually finished from watching on Crunchyroll is the Danganronpa anime.
Oh.
Yeah, Danganronpa 3.
Oh yeah, I think you talked about that once.
Yeah, and I remember saying I felt misery.
Yeah. It's alright, it's fairly underwhelming, if you'll be honest. That's unfortunate. Okay, this part is done. Goofy just keeps knocking it.
I don't know what I want to watch.
Yeah, mood.
Too many shows.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
At least I'm glad I got you for the first season of My Next Life as a Villainous.
Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I hate invisibles. Eh.
I hate Invisibles too. Although I hate them for kind of different reasons. My main reason is when I'm doing the Hades Cut Time Attack.
Oh yeah, well that too.
Mostly because they destroy your timer, they decide to do that when they plant their sword on the ground.
Yeah.
Because you lose like 15 seconds and it's out of your control.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's the giant what is it?
The core.
The core, and then you just beat Ansem. I think that's it.
The core, I know you can just absolutely wreck with Mushu. But you might want to, I don't know if you want to like do anything.
Well, I think it will count, like after that it will count as like a separate like fight, so I should be able to just use Mushu twice.
Yeah, and there's a landing spot you can do too.
Yeah.
Well, you do what you want to do.
Well, I do want to take the easiest method, so we'll just do that. Summon Mushu before the others die.
I'm also trying to find some shows I just want to watch in Japanese for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see how the Yu-Gi-Oh shows are in Japanese. There's one show I refuse to watch in Japanese, and it's the Persona 5 animation.
Huh.
Mostly because the sub bored me.
Huh.
I tried to watch 2 episodes of Xavier, and we kind of hard notes.
Huh. God, the core had like way less health than I remember.
Mushu absolutely destroyed it, didn't it?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds.
That's what happened in the VG Miss video.
What the hell?
It was funny. And now for your final fight.
It does have what is it? It does have more than one health bar, right?
I don't know.
Oh good.
And I won't.
Nah, that's fine.
And then I'll do phase 1 again.
Oh god. Can you imagine?
Well, you are basically doing phase 1 again.
Yeah. Except I have... Oh, dude, I need you guys to be alive. Stop.
I'm gonna get...
Good. Eh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I can do this. I just need to... Okay, I'll go, like, behind him and then use the Mega Potion. Like, good. Yeah, I have seen a few clips of Kenobi, but yeah, it's unfortunate that it's a bit underwhelming.
This should help.
Okay. This is over. As long as I don't do something stupid.
See ya.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. I forgot he did that.
Almost done.
Yeah, we're getting there.
You know, at this point, one of the main benefits of having something like Vinci is just having a watch list.
Well, I mean, I use like Analyst and my anime list for that stuff.
I mean, I like having it on the same page for me. I don't know why. Plus, it gives you a shortcut to it, essentially. Because like another good benefit about these kind of websites, about the actual like things, is they bookmark what episode you were on too.
Oh, that's handy.
By that, yeah, because it always says like continue, and then it shows the next episode to watch, or up next, or start, or even start watching.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're wondering, I'm like 18 episodes done with Lauren High School Host Club.
Oh. Eh.
It's a fun rom-com.
Oh my god, dude.
It's also a harem anime.
Oh, nice. It's definitely not a bad show, at least. They just could have gone in a more interesting direction with it, you think? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Like, apparently, like, there's a lot of just weird...
Not bad, but potential.
It's, yeah, apparently there's a lot of just weird meandering.
Like, I'm not a lot of shit is happening kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've heard that, like, it feels a little bit directionless for a lot of it, which is unfortunate. Oh, dude.
Speaking of something I need to watch, once I'm done with, Clone Wars, I do need to watch The Bad Batch.
Yeah, I haven't watched that.
From what I heard, that's like, The Bad Batch, like, after Order 66.
Yeah, I think it, like... It's like... happens, like... during, like, Revenge of the Sith and all that.
And it's interesting how Order 66 will probably become one of the most, like, how much more expanded they made that one scene.
Yeah, it's a really important moment for, like, the whole saga.
Right. Did you see Sheriff Phyllis's video on it?
Yes. Also, the game's over.
Oh, you, well, the game's over, but the game's not over for you.
Yeah.
But at least you can say you beat Kingdom Hearts 1, level 1.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
With an asterisk.
Well, I beat the main story, so that's...
No, that's not the asterisk.
What's...
The asterisk is Goofy.
Oh.
Remember, it's level 2 at all times,
Oh,
apparently.
right. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really change much, but still.
I know, but it's just funny to joke about that. It's just like Goofy is just being a bitch about it.
Cannot seal the door to dark.
And now that you've done it, you can say never again.
Well, we're not quite done, but...
You're still never gonna do it again.
yeah, I'm not doing this ever again. This
It seems I made the right choice choosing never to even attempt this.
I will say now though, like after doing this, like a regular run of this game is gonna feel so easy.
It's also gonna be much needed.
It's gonna be super cathartic.
Like just being able to bash the shit out of everybody and know they'll actually die quickly.
Yeah. I love the way Answer says, but why? Yeah.
Why?
You idiot. Kingdom Hearts is light. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
right.
Oh my darkness.
Oh,
I just love. Oh my darkness.
No, my favorite part is Kingdom Hearts. Did you give me some darkness? I've been a good boy.
Oh.
that was my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how far I have watched Konosuba. I think I know I've at least meant darkness.
Mm.
I can't.
Don't give up.
It's been too
Come on,
long.
Sora.
I might have to start over.
Okay.
Mm. Oh yeah, I don't think you can really see it now, but there is like a very, it's kind of hard to see, but like, there's supposed to be like a heart, around the door.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can't see it now because it's too zoomed in, but
Yeah, I'm gonna put on a few episodes of 5Ds with Japanese.
But
King or Tiwela! I love Japanese.
You can trust King Mickey.
Now, they're coming.
I still can't believe I actually beat this, to be honest.
I still can't believe you wanted to attempt this. King! Japanese speaking English is just so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I told Nick about the thing that happened at the water park. Sorry, at the park yesterday, the bird thing.
Oh yeah.
And he goes, she's a Disney princess.
Hmm. Yeah.
I like
That's
For-
pretty
for-
much.
For reference, okay, if that's in Soap's here, I might as well tell what happened.
Yeah.
I went to Dorney Park in Pennsylvania yesterday with my mom, and while we were walking around, a bird just randomly landed on some girl's lap,
Yeah.
and it was being remarkably calm about it. It wasn't flying off or freaking out or anything.
Yeah, that does sound like a Disney princess.
In fact, and I think the best part was, like, she walked off eventually, but the bird was just staying really calmly on her finger.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on? In fact, a couple people around me were also like, what?
How was she reacting?
He was just like,
That's brilliant. I've never seen anything like that before.
that's not something you see. That's definitely not something you see every day.
No. Usually birds just fly away if you get too close.
Yeah, right.
what you said before?
I told a couple of our friends about that, and they're like, they wish something like that could happen.
Yeah, right.
I know you will.
Oh, I should probably mute this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't think Sylph's gonna be able to hear you anymore. Yeah, he should be. Can you still hear me, Sylph? You can hear me? Okay. Only me. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh boy.
What's he do? What's Shiloh do?
So, yeah, Sephiroth. That's gonna be fun.
Are you gonna give it a try?
Yeah, I can't guarantee I'll beat him today, but I'll give it a try.
Okay, here's the better question. Who are you more confident with?
I don't know. It depends. Oh, I guess with Xemnas, it depends how well I can put him into like the gravity loop.
Too bad you don't have gravity break.
That would be nice. Yeah, I kind of like I've seen a bunch of like level 1 runs of Sephiroth, but I don't know offhand what the best strategy is.
You watched the BG Miss video to get any idea?
I did watch that, but I mainly looked more at like actual runs of the fight itself because the VG Myths is more of a Cliff Notes version of a lot of it, so
Yeah, I kind of use a simplified for the sake of the video.
yeah, because otherwise it would have been like 2 hours long. I mean, the VG Myth stuff is basically just to prove like if something's possible or not. So this game really does end on like a massive downer note, though. Like it's kind of messed up. Like there were
Yeah, we're right from our friends, and Riku is like trapped behind the door, and Nikki for that matter.
yeah, like it kind of ends on a worse note than it like starts on. Honestly, it's like they were really confident they were gonna make sequels to this.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I think just being the game you got the secret movie.
Secret movie? Yeah, probably.
For the deep dive.
I think so. I don't know when this when.
After the credits.
Well, yeah, but I don't know when Simple and Clean is gonna stop.
Wow, the soundtrack's completely different from the anime when it's in like this.
Yeah.
Just makes you remember Sonic. It makes you remember how Sonic X is like Japanese. It's like completely different from the usage.
Oh yeah.
Never forget they took out Little Merm in dub.
Yeah, the fact that they took out Live and Learn is like a massive crime. Like, why would they do this? Just the heck.
Hello, Japanese.
Hmm. That was tight.
Is that Heroes or?
I don't know, but Sonic says that in Japanese in some one game. Or probably multiple games now that I think about it. Is it still playing Simple and Clean? Yes, okay. Okay, I think it's about to go. Okay, I think we're fine now.
Is it funny that like most of the time whenever I watch something I've seen in dub, I'm watching for something that like, oh, this has probably been like changed down in some way.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I remember one thing that comes to mind immediately is watching Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit in like episode 3 where it shows like the girls like bathing area, and they're like wearing their swimsuits.
Yeah.
In Japanese, it's not. I think they're just wearing it. I think they're not wearing anything under the water. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Most of the basic shit.
Yeah.
I still think one of the bigger offenses to this kind of thing, besides most of One Piece, is it's Sonic X thing where I think they just edited the cross off a church. Oh, I remember another one now. 5Ds. There's another one. You get 5Ds where Crow is at a graveyard in Japanese, but they edit out all the graves in dub, so he looks like he's just looking at a hill.
The hell?
I'm like, man.
That's so
What?
bad.
It's like, what are you doing?
Just staring at a hill.
It's really bad if you look at it no context. When you look at a side-by-side picture with no context.
God.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Look what Xavier put in our NSFW chat's thirst memes.
Okay.
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 Just want to go home. That's really good.
Yeah.
Whenever a new Pokemon trailer is released, competitive players, casual fans, roll ready for 'em. That's a really good one too. Guitar? Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, Katie, your dog's out there. Wait, no, I can't.
So yeah, that was Kingdom Hearts level 1. Oh god. What an absolute nightmare. Hooray.
Hello.
I think they fixed a sliding dog in this, didn't they?
They can both bark at the neighbor's dog?
I'm closing the door.
We've got to find
Let's
Riku
never
and King
call
Mickey.
her on.
I was telling Dad the story about the bird.
Hmm.
That there door to the light.
I was out there for the long story.
Huh? Huh?
That'll work, baby.
Hey, Pluto, where have you been?
Huh?
Gosh, that's the king's seal.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey?
It was like, that's not wrong.
Yep.
Guys, let's go.
Yeah, I think they fixed it, but in the original, or like the PS3 version, there's just a part where Pluto's just kind of sliding up the hill with no animation. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, secret movie.
Kylo! You came when I called.
God, this must have blown like kids' minds back in the day.
What?
Just this ending movie.
Well, yeah, like they were really confident in getting a sequel.
Yeah. Apparently, like, well, Nomura didn't even know if the series would continue. Like this ending movie was just a bunch of ideas that he just had like put into this movie, and like didn't really think about the actual story significance.
Well, man, you know what the thing is, if that's true, if that is true, then that's definitely I could definitely see why people just go with the whole like he's making things up as it goes along.
Well, I mean, this is like, from what I understand, like he tends to like think of the next game ahead of like the one he's making currently.
He's trying to make the whole story basically as it goes.
Yeah. But yeah, from what I understand, this is basically just Nomura like, just making up a bunch of stuff for this movie and then kind of just filling on the details later, kind of thing.
Mm.
Just seeing, I don't know, but the secret ending is more of a proof of concept more than anything. That's basically how I've understood it. Oh boy.
I don't want to say the nightmare is over.
It's not over, but yeah, times defeated 697. That's not accurate because I counted other deaths as well, like the tournament and stuff.
I guess off real. I guess game over is the best way to stop talking about.
Okay, let's give Sephiroth a try. And my goal was to beat Ansem today, so I'm happy about that. If we beat Sephiroth and Xemnas today, that'll be a bonus. So yeah, I know it's like technically unknown, but we know who it actually is.
Yeah. What? Tell him I said you're welcome.
Alright, let's do it. Watch the death count skyrocket. I don't know how long I'm going to try this for, but yeah. If you guys know of any tips or tricks or whatever, then let me know, because that would help. I'm about to die. Yeah. Actually, I probably should have put Strike Raid on. Well, that was a good start. Yeah, that's fine.
Fun bite. Yeah.
Strike Raid.
Commercial break, obvious.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, this will be fine. It's a good thing they made super bosses, like, kill you in 3 hits instead of 2.
It made it somewhat fair.
Okay, what the hell?
No, I meant the word is fairer.
Yeah, right? Oh, dude.
Speed the warrior.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one thing I do know about this fight is make sure you only get like 4 hits in, because if you, what is it? After the 4th hit, that's when he retaliates, so trying to hit him more than that is just gonna cause pain.
You kind of just gotta know.
Yeah.
I mean, normally I would do a 1, 2, 3 blitz.
Yeah. Yeah. Or I can just... The flame pillars are like one of the worst things.
He does it so suddenly.
Yeah, and it's not exactly... You can't exactly get away from it easily.
Especially since you don't have laws to work with.
You have like reflect. There's probably gonna... If I don't win this today, which is like 90% gonna be the case, I'm gonna have to like study this a lot off screen. I do want to do these 2 fights on camera though.
I was going to say, you're probably going to at least practice them, like, if you can practice them off screen. Like, even if you went off screen, you're probably just gonna reload.
Well, more so, I probably just need to look up a bunch of videos to see what they do.
Ooh, Sonic pick
Ooh.
a good for table this deck.
Okay, I need to, like, watch my timing as well. I can't just mindlessly dodge. Oh, dude. Alright. I'm getting better. This... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, like, Aroga isn't really gonna help either, so I'm not gonna bother. That's just gonna waste MP. Oh, dude. Eh.
Hello, collage.
Hi, friend. No. This feels like a game of patience more than anything. This does actually feel possible. It's just gonna take a while.
Ah, yes, my favorite card in this deck, Chunk Synchron.
Oh, God.
The audio's back on, right?
What?
You turned back on the audio, right?
Yes, I did. Because otherwise
Okay.
I wouldn't be hearing the game right now.
Uh,
I think I'm on phase 2, though. So he did Descend Heartless Angel.
correct.
Nope.
What?
Oh! God. Okay, he's so fast. Oh, come on! That happened so quickly.
Oh, he got you?
Yeah, he just attacked me twice, like, super fast.
Okay, I'm guessing was it his single swipe?
Yeah, he just swiped and then just did it again without... And I couldn't really react. So, that's
Right,
kind of
it's
bad.
probably one of the... That's probably one of the attacks I fear the most, is just the simple slash.
Yeah. The later phases are definitely going to be a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, this first part isn't honestly too bad.
Part 1 is just more of a, just get ready. It's just more of a one-up.
The worst part is just being able to get out of the flame pillars in time.
Right, especially... Oh, no, wait, it's Kingdom Hearts 2 that actually have kind of like a weird vacuum to them.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, dude. Okay. Now I'm just failing.
If I remember correctly, when Hub was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, he basically just kept going against Sephiroth until he won.
What level was he?
I don't remember.
God. Oh, dude.
Okay, I see what that was. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You'll get it. It feels like you'll get him eventually. You can get in the phase 2 that quickly.
Yeah. I mean,
it can't. But I guess because you don't have damage storage. You told me you have like a damage drop or something like a drop off or something like that.
I don't know about a
Or
drop of
damage floor.
damage floor. Yeah. So you'll always do like a certain amount of damage, no matter what.
Doing it at minimum, you're doing a certain amount. So
Yeah.
so So no matter what, it'll take. This won't take. This should only take you maybe at least, in theory, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes per attempt.
Yeah, something like that.
Again, I'm just glad my attempts went off pretty well in my run.
Yeah.
I think he did catch. I know he caught me with the Sand Heartless. I think once.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Right, right. I think we were reviewing my footage one time actually.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I'm at least glad that. Again, I can't wait to see actually do the commentaries. It's been so long since I actually recorded, so it's gonna be a good. So hopefully I'll have a bit to say.
It's been a while since we've recorded anything on Seas.
Good. Yeah, and we gotta get the Force Unleashed eventually.
Yeah, there's a reason I want to get Force Unleashed done so Scrappy can just not worry about that and we can just move on.
Speaking of which, you still gotta keep playing Force Unleashed SD.
Yeah, that'll happen at some point. That has been on my mind.
Do you have any plans after you finish the KH1 level 1?
Kind of just continue the stuff I've got ongoing now.
What do we have going right now?
Well, Force Unleashed SD is one of them. And I'll get back to you on that.
I was gonna say, I know SD is one of them, or Twitch, I guess we can say.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's on window.
Oh, what the heck are you doing? Oh, baby.
I'm still watching Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
Oh, that was close.
I don't know why I love dub voices. Sorry, dub voices. It's fun. Don't go audio.
Oh, dude.
Also, you say use that so incorrectly, but whatever.
Ugh.
I'm trying to think of what else you have on your list. I might have to look at your channel quickly.
Yeah, I'm a bit too busy to think right now.
All right, let me just glance at your channel then.
Oh god.
What are you doing the KH1 streams?
How do I...
Hyrule Warriors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Okay. I just remembered. Yeah. Yeah. Next month is Horror Warriors month.
You're just gonna dedicate to that?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do like a stream like every couple of days?
Yeah. I'll obviously I can't promise I'll do it like every day of the month, but I'll try doing as much as I can.
Besides maybe a couple of few off and on kind of ongoings, I don't see anything else. Especially since Vesperia was one of your more recent completions.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like the Kingdom Hearts level 1. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts level 1 was kind of like the big main thing I wanted to finish. And technically it's still... Yeah, technically it's still not over, but... Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but it's just... I just kind of need to pick something.
Well, time to do whatever things you can do.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I give up.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid, what, Octaslash or whatever it's called?
Yeah. I think I'm supposed to just dodge around it.
Hmm.
Equip the shuttle.
Can someone look up a video and see what they do?
Well, now, let me just see what BG did against Dr. Slash. He'll probably have something for that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. God, I love the diamond dust effects. Ugh. Thank you, Strike Raid, and your iframes. Oh god, never mind. Now you can choose the whole later part of the fight with Strike Raid and lots of elixirs. I mean, I only have... Okay, I need to put an elixir back on. I only have access to 3 elixirs, so I can't exactly cheese it too much. What are you saying?
Never mind. I was looking at something.
Yeah. Oh, good. I know. I might stream more Spell Bubble or something because I got Jason. I got Joey and Lewis obsessed with that game. Okay, please. Oh, come on.
Strike Raid seems to be the best way to get around it.
Oh, just Strike Raid? Okay.
Keep in mind, you need 2 MP to activate.
Yeah.
He says you can try dashing around it, but he says he's not consistent enough with it.
Yeah, I've seen a run where the guy, like, can get around it by just, like, doing these maneuvers and whatnot. Like, I'm not a god gamer, so...
Apparently called it something else, so I thought it was Octo Flash.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Wild Dance, apparently.
Oh. Could have sworn it was Octoslash, but...
Yeah, it looks like Octo Flash. It's kind of slim.
Yeah. Well, I know it's not called Omni Slash. That's like all I know.
That's Cloud's thing, anyways.
Yeah. Oh god. Sephiroth's voice in this game is so weird.
Lance Bass.
It doesn't really fit him very well, I'll be honest. It works a lot better in 2. Yeah, it's starting to get down on that timing. Oh, good. That's fine. Oof. Oh, come on.
What happened?
Died. Oh, you.
What?
No, you just existing.
Ah. And that's not as funny as when you do shit stuff. Your existence is funny.
Oh, dude.
My silly power may be high, but your natural hairy energy is even higher. Yay, I made the Harry laugh. I win.
The hell?
Maybe I get to laugh when you're concentrating.
I don't even know. God, this move is bullcrap. Timing. Oh, good. Oh, why?
Want to do something after the stream?
I don't know. Yeah, die. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yes, Dad!
Wait, what happened?
I somehow didn't die.
I heard, yes, Dad!
Yeah, because I was in the flame pillars. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dude. Seffi Cork. Oh come on. No 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 no. Get away! You scary man! Yeah, do flames over there. What is this? Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
at a lost thing to do now.
Do a dance.
My legs hurt.
Do a silly goose face.
Nah.
Good. Good! Yay. I love day. I love dying. Hey, yabba dee. Yabba dee, doppa day. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, come on. Pain.
I don't know why I like watching this video so much. Gun Mario.
What?
Gun Mario. It's somebody made like a Mario 64, but as a first-person shooter.
Oh god. Yeah, I've seen that.
I don't know what it is about this video. It just makes me smile.
Yeah, Mario with a gun.
Maybe just the absurdity.
Mario has a gun. This amuses me.
Yeah, I love Mario plus Rabbids. Do you even have that game?
I do, but I've like barely played it.
Hmm.
I played like the multiplayer and that was it. Okay, I need to stop trying to attack him when he does that.
Well, maybe. Like, I'm like in the third world.
Ah.
I never finished it. It got to a point where I'm just like, I'm kind of bad. You know?
I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Really, really bad.
How do people no damage this stuff? Like, seriously.
Effort.
People have a lot of time in their hands.
Like I said, effort. It takes practice.
Yeah. I guess so. Oh, no.
Obviously, one part of it is also just getting a good run going.
Yeah.
Ah.
What the hell? I could see the lock-on was there before he even, like, came back.
Well, but I get. Well, that's. But was he teleporting to do Descent Heartless or something?
No, it was just a regular teleport around, and, like, the lock-on was there before he, like, even, like... Another day! Damn it. Came back.
Apparently, he tends
No,
to
no,
do.
no.
Apparently, he tends to do quick flashes or something like as soon as the firewall's over.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Craziness. Oh, dude. Oh, sad. Everything about this is sad.
What would he do?
No, I just failed. Completely.
Oh, I thought like he activated Supernova. And I don't mean the 10-minute cutscene version.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's still amazing how that's a fake.
What, the whole 10-minute cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
They just sped it up in Ultimate. I think there is there's a Smash Ultimate mod that makes it the same length as in FF7.
But basically just takes the clip and slows it down tremendously.
Yeah, basically. It's pretty funny. Oh, dude. Why would you do these?
Yeah, great. 2 minutes.
I remember, like, just seeing it a long time ago for the first time. I was just like, what the heck is this? Why is it, like... Why is this attack, like, 10 years long?
Algorithm. Man.
Yeah. Oh, dude, stop doing this.
I think my favorite part is like when it shows your party, like about to get hit by the explosion part of it.
Yeah.
They just stand there in their battle positions.
Oh yeah, we're about to die. Yeah.
Like, it's like really funny because you just see like Cloud just with a sword out straight forward, not flinching.
Yeah, you'd be freaking out if that was happening. Like, what the heck? Oh no!
Again, it's also funny when you realize. It's also funny when you realize this move can't kill you.
Yeah.
Well, in anything but the Japanese version,
Oh, can it kill you in Japanese?
apparently.
Japanese power. So Sephiroth is strongest when he's Japanese, I guess.
Wanna try again?
No. I know what I said.
Americans suck. Got it.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like I'm going crazy.
I think in anything but I think it's gravity damage technically.
Well, all I know about it is that it does like like status effects or something.
And I think it's made to do gravity damage, so it always brings it does like it always brings you down to like a quarter of your health or something.
The heck are you doing over there? Oh god. I am so dead. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I negated his Descent Heartless Angel. No, don't do it. I don't know, dude.
I found Terminal Montage's Mega Man X video.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, why don't you go home, little baby boobop?
What the hell?
I don't get it.
Boop-bop.
I'm a big boy. I can do it.
Yeah, that was a stupid. Ding dum bam, dum bum dum ba da ba da ba da ba da.
I'm a big boy. You want the doctor light capsule. He just goes, you must recover all the energy immediately, you Mega Man.
Mega Man.
But that he goes, what? That's a good question. So now he's up using the dash.
Oh, dude.
I'm a Mega Man now.
Hmm. I don't get how you're supposed to avoid that. That's so stupid, dude. Oh, right. I'm losing the elixirs because I'm... Right.
You're just dying.
Because I'm not actually dying. Yeah, I'm... Okay. I see.
Mega Man X is just running through Spark Mandrill stage, and he's just stopped to dance for the song. And then the boss fight Spark Mandrill comes in, like fighting back in not open.
Hmm.
God.
Oh, dude, what the hell? What was that, dude? Huh.
Forming torpedo.
Huh.
That just kills Vile one shot. Boop.
Oh. I messed it up. Oh, that move is so stupid. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go see if I can get that trick on Xemnas.
Yeah.
So if I can just like get him on in a loop, then we should be able to just beat him fairly easily. I don't know how this works though. Castle Chapel, I think, is it? Yeah, I don't need to mess with
You
any of
really
this.
think you could defeat me? Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this fight is actually canon.
Oh wait, I backed out. What happened? Oh, did you try Sephiroth and stopped?
Yeah, I'm fighting Xemnas just to see if I can do the gravity trick.
Hmm. Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Mm.
The fun. It's one of those things where YouTubers apparently had pull.
Yeah.
Because in this video they actually got Lucas Gilbertson, Zero's actual voice actor, to do Zero.
Huh, nice.
I'm like, how?
Yeah.
Right? How much pull do you have?
Yeah.
And this video is almost 2 years old. Oh no, you're a wall now! That's a really good no context sense. I don't think you played Mega Man X.
No, I have not.
Any of them?
Nope.
Do you have the X collection?
Yep.
And did you get the ZX collection too?
No, I only have the collections for Classic and X.
Okay, I own all the collections. All of them on my PlayStation.
Donald's face. Wah.
And Sam.
And Sam.
And Sam. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Like what? I still love that. I'll think here.
Yeah.
Did that thing where
Oh!
he recorded over the lines.
Oh yeah, that was great.
It's just like, fucking love. It's like I love Paul St. Peter for Xemnas.
Oh yeah, it's great. Oh dude. Yeah, Donald and Goofy's elixirs are doing wonders for this right now.
Are they actually?
Yeah, because it gives me MP without me having to use my stuff.
The
Oh,
only-
good.
The only important part is eventually you're gonna have to stop and do it yourself.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably going to be the most dangerous part of this.
Is it? Oh, it's the grab, wasn't it?
Yes.
Right, and I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah. I mean, well, I know how to stop it, but like on level 1, like, good freaking luck.
Wait, you know how to like flat out stop? Well, rather, do you know how to stop him from even trying it?
Oh, no, I don't know how do you stop him from doing it, but... Yeah, that grab is ridiculous.
Tinkerbell might be important. If you're not using limits, Tinkerbell might help a little bit.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, at least give you an auto life if he catches you.
Yeah. So I'm not really
But,
gonna
like-
use the
But,
others.
like, you might want to use her as auto life. Don't use her as heal.
Yeah, because I mean, she probably won't heal me into time.
Right, and so you might use her just as a safety net against the grab. I think during my recording that's what happened.
Yeah. I think.
Like I think I like nearly insta summoned the Tinkerbell, or at least gave her a second.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do if soon. What is it? I might use Dumbo at the end if I can, just to get some hot shots in.
But your
dude.
your main objective is just to basically just gravity his ass.
Yeah, that's basically the only thing you can do. Like, if you anything else is just asking for suicide.
Right, because like he doesn't really react much otherwise.
Yeah.
I think he does at least react, but
Yeah.
good luck, good luck.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to. Oh, God.
This fight is scary.
Scary. I am very scared. Oh, I'm scared.
No.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Sephiroth and Xemnas are definitely the secret bosses that actually are like a pretty big threat in this game, because the other ones aren't really that bad. They tend to just have like specific gimmicks. Like Ice Titan, if you're playing him how you're supposed to fight him, then it's not that bad.
You mean square button?
Yeah.
But then you couldn't do that. You had to do things in such a roundabout way.
Yeah, if you fight Ice Titan, like what is it, like you, hit all the icicles manually, then yeah, it's hard as balls, but it's not really designed like, it's not designed for you to really fight him like that.
Nope.
God.
At least, although like part of me feels like they at least like had the idea because of the fact that even reflect the back would normally.
Yeah. Yeah, give me my elixirs.
So how
Oh,
much
nice.
longer you want from?
I don't know, but it's I'll kind of just keep going until I want to stop.
The thing is, I know the moment you feel like you're getting close is the moment you're gonna be like, one more try.
Yeah, right.
Especially if you can get Sephiroth to phase 3, for example.
Yeah.
Once you get there, there's no going back.
Okay, well, jeez, I somehow got out of that.
Yeah, and I know how you work. As soon as you get Sephiroth to, if you get Sephiroth to phase 3, there's no going back.
Yeah.
They're gonna immediately be like, I gotta keep trying now.
Yeah, right. That's how I work. Ugh! Doing the fancy flips and stuff. Okay. Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead. No, 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 no. I hate. Oh, dude. The thing is, these fights definitely feel possible, is the thing. Like, this is... Oh, man. It's the frickin' grab, dude. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I am being so stupid right now. Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say about Yozora is that he doesn't have a thing where, like, I mean, he kind of messes with your, I mean, I guess stealing your Keyblade is enough, but I don't think he has a move where, like, it does the shock and release, command menu thing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you doing this already?
What? The grab?
Yeah, what the hell? I don't understand, like, how you're supposed to read that. Like, he just kind of does it.
As far as I know, I don't get it. What?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, didn't I hear a thing what's his name? Nomura thinks it smashes cannon.
Oh, that's that's not exactly what he meant. He, from what I understand, he meant more so that he was worried that it was gonna what is it? How do I'm trying to think what he said. He didn't want it to like mess with lore or something.
Oh, so it was a joke.
Yeah, more. I think it's more to do with like Mario holding a Keyblade for a couple seconds and stuff like that. I don't know. But people saying that Nomura saying Smash Bros is canon to Kingdom Hearts, so that's not really what he said. That's kind of just misinterpreting what he said.
I was gonna say, I think it's misinterpreted. It's actually it sounds like more misinterpretation.
Yeah.
Well, again, because anyway, we'll take any bait or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, any ammo, I should say.
Yeah. Guard. Oh, dude, why is he... Mansex, plus.
My name is unknown.
Oh, God. Is there a better strategy for this guy? This seriously does feel like a Kingdom Hearts 2 fighting Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Eh. Oh, well, I was about to do the hand grabby thing, but I stopped him somehow. I don't know what I did.
How do you know he was about to start it?
Because he did the animation for it.
Okay, oh, you were caught in the grab?
I don't know what happened, to be honest.
We take those?
I guess. Eh! Get away from me, you scary man. Well, he's... Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. How do you even exist?
I'm looking at a video, like, can I win races in Mario Kart if everything's boosters?
What? Oh, the boost. Yeah.
I love, this video's funny.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay, that was so lucky. Alright, alright.
What?
I. Oh, what am I doing?
Being silly.
Yes. Okay.
What's this video? 1cc.
Oh, wait. God.
Oh, I gotta see how bad this looks.
Bye, Tinkerbell. This doesn't... Oh, yeah.
I like to think people who are used to 200cc, the 150cc as 50cc.
Yeah.
When you're so used to higher shit, lower shit, aim, it feels so differently.
I'm gonna fight Sephiroth again.
When you're so used to, like, when you're so used to hard shit, easy shit feels weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Christ.
Do you know what I mean when I say when you use the easy, when you use the hard shit?
Yeah.
It's like, I can't play, like, what's it called? I can't play rhythm games any lower than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Because, like, would you believe that that less notes actually throws me off?
Well, like, notes that are slower?
No, not even that. Less notes.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, no,
two.
that messes me up as well. Because your brain expects more.
I tried, when I was doing, Persona dancing, I tried, because I'm so used to playing 4 on All Night, so I can't, so if I try going down to, like, normal just for the sake of unlocking something, it's just like, it feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
But here's the messed up thing. I play with a modifier on that makes it so that all my notes are in speed, but when there's less shit to deal with, it's just like,
Yeah, you're like, where's the notes? Where's the funny rhythm?
I'm waiting for my holds.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I get that. You can get into a better groove with more notes. Yeah, exactly. It puts you in the rhythm more.
For better or worse in some games.
Yeah.
Depending on the song. I mean, try doing like any Miku song sometimes on the higher stuff where it's just like.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you like Sadistic Music Factory.
Oh God. Yeah. There is the point where more notes is too many notes. That yeah. Project Diva gets ridiculous on the higher difficulty sometimes.
I'm like, why do people do this?
Eesh. Darkspine
Or it's
Sonic
like-
is like,
Well, I think one of my favorites is watching people play DDR.
oh yeah. Oh, that was, oh yeah. We played a DDR during the holiday trip, and I put it on like hard mode, and like apparently like I'm some DDR master according to Joey and Lewis, but like in reality I'm like complete weak source compared to like people, like a lot of people. So it's like,
Maybe you just use the rhythm games.
I guess so. I mean, like they were playing on easy, and it just looked so slow, and I just couldn't do that.
You just had to be like,
Yeah.
just like I'm used to like normal hard in Project Diva right now, but at the same time, if I feel like if I play that on actual arcade machine, I don't know how I do.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, hard tends to be like my default for rhythm games. Because
Yeah.
like anything lower is just too slow for me.
Again, I played Persona 4, the Persona dancing games with a modifier to keep it fast. Because like, okay, here's a fun fact for you. There's a modifier in Dancing All Night that also makes it slower, and that gives you I'm guessing by the multiplier it gives you, it's considered harder. Because like, here's the fun thing about like these modifiers. All the notes still come out the same rhythm as they always do. But the problem is that how they come up on screen is slower or faster. So you can imagine when it's crawling towards the bit, when the notes are all kind of scrunched together.
Yeah.
You can imagine how much of a nightmare that is.
Yeah.
I literally can't do any song in Persona 4, in the Persona dancing game on flow.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that game's, how that game has like specific things you can put on.
I can't play, what's the game called? Oh, by Joey's here. I can't
Oh.
play, yeah. I can't play, Melody of Memory on anything but the I'm Proud.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't play it on performer mode or whatever it is, because that's just ludicrous. But
Yeah.
I've tried. I just can't.
God, now I want to play a rhythm game.
Yeah. It's besides DDR, it has been a while for me.
Let me see if do I have Persona dancing game
Performer-
on my
Yeah.
now?
I'm in the same page. Self performer mode hurts my brain as well. Like there's too much going on.
There's like extra notes that you don't need to hit, but at the same time you feel like you must.
Yeah, it's just so weird. You're
course.
pretty quiet. Hold on.
Any playing Toho Spell Bubble or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I got him and Lewis like obsessed with that. Like I was, what is it? What happened is like I think they tried going out to go to the bar once or something. So I was just kind of thinking of what to play in the meantime. So I just picked up Spell Bubble to play for a little bit. They came back and they just started playing, and then they started just going on it like all night. I woke up several times to them just playing the game for like 4 hours.
I don't believe you.
Wait, what?
I swear we weren't playing that
I don't know. Well, one time you were playing for like a long time.
Here's the thing. Every morning you woke up to us playing that game.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we did sleep between them.
I know. Well, yeah.
It's not like we were up for like 9 hours playing the game and then decided to freaking go out for the entire day and do like 5-hour walks. And then come back and play more Spellbound. Still not sleep. Like, that's not the reason we were exhausted. We were
Well, no,
exhausted.
no, no.
We were doing ridiculous amounts of walking.
Yeah, we did like we walked like all week.
We tried.
God. You really enjoy full comboing all the songs on Proud. Did you actually full combo every song on Proud? Because like that's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Jason, are you okay?
Yes.
Damn, dude. Is that a trophy, like getting full combo on every song, or is that just a personal achievement?
I can check the trophies.
Hardest ones by far were Vector to the Heavens and Dark Domination Field version. Yeah, I'd believe that.
Oh, back to the head. Oh, it's because of how off the rhythm is, isn't it?
Probably.
Because like the tempo of the song is constantly changing.
Oh, you did it on the Switch version, so you didn't get a trophy for it. Okay.
Oh.
That would be
Okay,
something to check then.
Oh, then I have the PlayStation version, so I can check.
Yeah, because I honestly don't know what the trophies are in that game.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, I'll destroy them.
Leave it to me, Sonic.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Sonic speed.
Worthless consumer models.
Where are you? Melody of Memory.
So how far are you in the campaign now, Joey? The spell bubble?
Okay, so...
There's a lot of hidden trophies.
Level 30 something from the second campaign.
God.
Oh, there's a lot of hidden trophies. Okay, I'll just check online.
Yeah.
Main story... Like, I've been on Marissa's campaign for 2 weeks.
It's really hard.
It took me like 4 hours to beat the first game. I am on stage 31, Koishi Komi G.
Okay.
Yeah, me reading Japanese is the equivalent of me having a fucking stroke.
But, okay.
Just because the language is fucking compatible.
I will say, after you're done with the story mode, like, challenge mode is going to keep you busy for a while, because some of that stuff is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I've been playing some challenge mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How-
I am about 5 or 6 into challenge mode.
What am I looking for?
It,
Here's the thing, the story mode is so fucking bullshit. I've done challenge mode to freaking do something easier than story mode.
I mean, the challenge mode gets harder than story mode, so...
Yeah, I'm on level 6 on challenge mode.
Yeah. But no, Jason, you're looking for, if there's a trophy in Melody of Memory that's, like, full combo every song.
But
Clear
yeah,
Beginner, Standard, Clear Proud, clear all songs in all worlds, clear all songs in 2 worlds, all songs in 30 worlds, leveled out, which has reached the highest level with Sword on Ruby's team. Mission Hunter, complete all 10 missions, all missions in 10 worlds. Technician, clear all 5 of today's tunes of the full chain. By the King's side, fight along King Mickey for an hour.
Okay.
Master Fighter, spend 1 minute or more gliding in a field battle music stage. Enemy Juggler, attack the same enemy 19 or more throughout the song. Experience Hunter. Oh, right. Oh, wait. What's this? Comma poems? Wait, what? Oh, right, there's a versus mode of some sort.
Oh, right, yeah, well, the game does have an online.
But apparently you can just play against calm opponents.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Unbreaking Melody. Find 100 treasure chests, 100 items. That's my jam. Play the
Gee.
same music sometimes. Ribbon Point Hoarder. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh! Clear 50 songs with a full chain on Proud.
Oh, just 50? Is there nothing more than that?
I'm not seeing anymore.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. I might actually already have that, if it's just 50. Oh, dude.
Well, you need full chains. You need no misses whatsoever.
Right.
This is gonna be a new meme template. I sent you what Xavier showed me with no context.
Alright.
But you saw it.
No, I'm just failing.
By the way, if I actually do start playing dancing, I'm probably gonna be silent. Cause I need to focus, you know.
Yeah.
I actually had the platinum trophy on this.
Oh, did you actually get... Oh, nice. What, for Melody of Memory or Persona?
Persona.
Oh, okay.
This is the only one I have the platinum trophy on, though.
Did you... Have you seriously already gotten all the songs in the base game, Joey?
Yep.
God.
What are we talking about?
And I am 20,000 coins away from having spell cards.
Jesus. You really just put so many hours into that game immediately.
I've actually lost about 1,000. I've actually lost about 10,000 coins.
Yeah.
So, on some of the story battles, I have, instead of letting it collect coins from the boss, just instantly selected restart,
Yeah.
and then you don't get the coins if you do that.
Yeah, no, I've done that a lot as well. Your mic is like really quiet, by the way.
Because if I increase it here, then it's gonna fuck it up everywhere else on my windows. Though you may have turned me down at one point in the past because, you know, me.
Well, you are like at 200%, so...
Okay, that makes no goddamn sense. I'm sorry, let me go back to screaming!
Okay, good. The game's done downloading. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All these DLC outfits.
I'ma die, yeah, peacocks. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I gotta remind myself there's a Miku game song in this.
Miku. Oh yeah, where the hair goes all over the place.
Yep. It's also really hard.
Oh yeah, speaking of rhythm games, what rhythm games have you played, Sylph? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that was good. Wah.
I mean, I used to play OC.
Yeah.
I won't touch that game with 20th Paul now just because of the community. I used to play it. I was never good at it, but I used to play it.
I didn't know the community was bad. I just.
I don't know. I didn't look into it. It's like the Smash Bros thing. I heard about it and I said, neat. I'm gonna just not have anything to do with this.
Yeah. There's a lot of shady stuff that happens in the background. Okay. All the Rhythm Heavens, Melody of Memory, Osu, a lot of mobile rhythm game, a lot of a mobile rhythm game called Citus 2. I've never heard of that. I have played most. Yeah, the only one I haven't played is Osu, and Citus 2 of those. I played. Well, okay. Well, I played the DS and the Wii Rhythm Heaven games. Peck your beak, ba ba ba. Peck your beak, ba ba ba. Stretch out your neck, ba ha.
Okay, so I've played Papa the Rapper.
Oh.
The demo.
Alright, let me see if I still remember how to play this game.
Yeah. You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. But yeah, Harry, speaking of rhythm puzzle games and my opinions on a specific fucking rabbit.
What? I thought you were gonna bring up TDR for a minute.
Oh no, speaking of rhythm games and the fact that you're secretly a god at DDR.
Allegedly.
And then there's me that can't even play Guitar Hero with 4 frets.
I mean, I never actually played Guitar Hero. I've only seen people play it.
Okay, I can try to play Guitar Hero with 4 frets, and it helps to have a controller that hasn't been used by 5,000 other people and treated like you would expect an arcade Guitar Hero controller to be treated.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna miss half the song, even with a good controller.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not blaming the controller. I'm saying it didn't fucking help.
Also, are you just gonna finish watching Toradora in your own time, or what?
I can.
Tch.
There's nothing stopping me if that's the plan.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, if you were gonna just do that. Because I don't know when we're gonna have the chance to watch it together again.
Not for another couple of months. I mean, I have Netflix, I pay for it, I barely use it, but I pay.
Tch.
Actually, my dad probably uses my Netflix account for me, so it does actually get used, so
Yeah.
there is value in it. As for my Amazon account, that gets used via multiple things, because Amazon Prime Video and next day delivery. I'm still waiting for my towns.
Yeah.
My towns never showed up.
Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to mention that you finally platinum trophied Crash 3 last week. Nice. How'd that go?
Badly.
Yeah. Did you, so you've done, like, the whole trilogy now?
Oh, okay, I remember this game better than I thought I did. Did I at least beat my old high score?
Hey. Probably your favorite to platinum of the three? Nice.
Hmm?
Scrappy. Sil's talking about Crash 3.
Now go platinum crash.
He's done the whole he's platinum the whole trilogy now.
I remember this song kicking my ass with this one. Well, I'm gonna need a hyper focus, so sorry.
No, that's fine.
Because I'm playing on All Night again, so.
Yeah. What is All Night is the hardest, right? Difficulty, right?
I remember you only got like 1 or 2 songs done because you went for the story mode just to unlock it.
Yeah, I haven't really gone back to it since then.
All right. So, by the way, I'm gonna be quiet now.
Yeah. Were there any standout moments to your platinum run of Crash 3? Oh, dude. Okay. Best to just hill even if I get hit once. It's not worth the risk. Ooh. Oh, dude. Oh! Okay. You like doing the time trials again? They felt more fun than the ones added to 1 and 2, probably because 3 was actually made with them in... Yeah, 3 was actually made with time trials in mind, so that definitely does help a lot. Dude, I don't want to have to use an elixir now. Damn it. Yeah. Oh god.
That was a little sloppy, but I made it. Oh god, I had to hold my breath during that one.
Okay, okay.
I had a bad method at one point, though.
Why are you such a jerk?
Just amble. Shouldn't be news.
This definitely feels... This feels easier than Zemnis, though. I feel like I can actually do this.
Okay, but how's it compared to
Sephiroth?
Yeah, Sephiroth feels easier.
how's it compared to Mansex?
Yeah, did any... Well, do you have any, like, standout levels that gave you a bit of trouble solve? Or, like, anything that comes to mind, right? At least, or whatever?
Let's see if I can do this one.
Unless he does that. This is really addictive, I will say.
Yeah, spell bubble this.
I mean that too, but
Yeah, I'll get back to you in a couple of days when I've finished the entire game and the challenges and the DLC.
yeah, have fun like dropping like a couple $100.
Yeah, I'll do it. I won't get the song packs until I've done the other main DLCs. Eternity later.
I know there's like side story DLCs.
Yep,
Have you tried going online
yeah.
with randos?
Yeah, so the online with randos is completely borked because there aren't enough players to actually make the game playable. So as an
Oh.
F1, I will play against an S2.
Yeah, I just remember going up against like some god gamer.
Yeah, I came across an A1 and let's just say exactly what you would expect of, say, I don't know, in Counter-Strike, if a silver five, yeah, if a silver five went against a gold elite. Exactly what you expect to have.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm me.
It's like watching me play against Lewis in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's a victory if I get hit. Like, if I take a stock, that's like right. My work here is done.
I need. I need easy.
I think Dynamite gave you a lot of trouble since the chase sequences have a lot more obstacles to not see and run into and die instantly. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
God, I make an offhand comment about Overworld and someone starts fucking playing it, and I'm like, okay, your fucking choice, mate.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, how the hell?
Well, you see, first of all,
Oh, what?
so we've had how, what, just wait, who, where, when, why.
Ooh. Oh, dude. Oh, you're playing through. You're going through Crash 4 again, hoping you can actually platinum the game this time and not give up on the time trial. Oh god, good luck with that. Platinuming that game is ridiculous.
Oh shit, I'm about to start.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, good. Oh, that was way too close.
Ah, I almost had it perfect.
Don't worry, Tristan.
I'm not. Huh? What?
Ah!
I'm
Why can I not use the strike raid? What happened? Wait, do I not have it? Wait, hold on. Did I do a boo-boo?
You had 2 MP?
I didn't have it equipped because I... Oh, damn it. Yeah, my bad. It's because I, like... What is it?
Oh, I don't have all the. Oh, I don't have all the dance partners in this song. I'm gonna have to do it on the easier difficulty just to unlock it.
Yeah. No, it was because I, like, reloaded the save.
Oh.
I forgot. I would have, like, survived that otherwise.
Is that August Slash?
Yeah. That was a really good run as well. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, so you're having a much easier time getting the perfect relic since you're more familiar with the stages. Polar's part and bears repeating. Only took you like 4 tries to get it this time with the... Oh yeah, the hitbox improvement I imagine helps a lot. I haven't played the game like since I finished it on stream, so I don't know how like much things are improved, but yeah. That can imagine that definitely helps with bears repeating like a ton though. Because that was like one of the worst stages to perfect relic. Just because of Polar. Yeah, I still don't ever plan on going for 106% in that game ever again, but yeah. Wait for it.
You know,
Oh,
I don't actually
yeah.
get 100% most of the games that I have.
Yeah.
But I do remember that I 100% Dusty Legion Tale.
Hmm.
Like that is a good game. And it's not 100%, it's 117%, which is actually a reference to
But yeah, loadtimes in Crash 4 are like really... It's funny how both Crash 4s, like Wrath of Cortex and It's About Time, both have really long load times. It's like they just had to keep the quota. Also, I like how there's just 2 games in Japan called Crash 4 now. Oh, dude. Okay, it's probably not the best idea to try and hit him after that. Eh. I forget, have you played, Nitro Fueled Self? Oh yeah, I forget if you played the Spyro trilogy as well. Played it a little bit on Switch, okay. Yeah. That attack is so stupid. Oh yeah, speaking of Crash, actually, I did want to actually go for all the platinum relics in the Insane trilogy. That might be one of the next things I do. You own the Spyro trilogy on Switch and PS4, but you haven't played it yet. I definitely recommend it. If you're, especially if you're into like collectathons and whatnot, those are great games. That works.
Also, I have spent a lot of time listening to the menu music.
Listen to what?
The menu music.
Oh.
Because sometimes it's just easier than listening to the sound of your head splitting.
God.
It's supposed to be spell bubble, not skull burst.
That's probably a game. Just type in Google Skullburst.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's a one-way ticket down to X-rated content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway, BRB, unrelated reasons.
yeah. Yeah, so, Sylph, what... Out of the ones you played, what is your favourite Crash game? Because I don't know what... Crash 5. I don't know what you've played outside of 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think you might have brought it up like once before, but I don't. My memory is like as good as a goldfish, so. Yeah, exactly. My favorite probably would be Twinsanity if it was finished. Oh, what the hell, dude? Only really being Crash 1 to 4. Out of those, either 3 or 4 is my... Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yep, 3 is my favorite to fully complete, but... I think 4 is the best if we're talking like just going from start to finish with the levels. It's the completion experience that is like kind of bought. And that's like really unfortunate because the game's great otherwise. Although in recent years, I have grown to have a soft spot for 1, just because I like the hardcore platforming in that game.
The fact that what we call hardcore is basic for the time period.
Yeah, right. I don't understand. There has to be a better way to avoid that. Those flame pillars. Wouldn't be so bad if they made the perfect relics just bragging rights and not requirement for completion, and kept completion tied to gold relics instead of platinum. Yeah, if they did that, then the game would be much more manageable. Like, it would still have, like, some tedium with stuff like the, inverted gems or whatever, but at least that's just padding. That's not necessarily, like, super difficult. It's just do the levels again, basically, which It's not great, but yeah. Because honestly, like, in terms of level design, it has some of the best I've seen in a platformer. I think the flashback tapes are fine though. I think having those as rewards for getting to a point in the stage without dying is fair enough. Like that should have been it. Like that should have been the only no death thing in the game, I think. Well, considering like death platforms don't exist, which is kind of funny. Considering like all the stuff that game like expects from you, like you'd kind of expect death platforms to be in the game, but I guess not.
You see, they were too fast.
Yeah.
Because you see, it's like the Elden Ring of platform.
It's the Bloodborne.
It's the Shadows die twice on platform.
It's a bit like Lords of the Fallen.
Oh man, that was so disappointing.
Jason, out of context.
I got a good pain, but I got a few good, so it didn't count as King Crazy.
No, that can work in so many contexts. Like just some.
That was my best. That was such a good run too.
No, just like something happens, something's just going on, and then Jason just walks in and like, "Oh man, that was so disappointing."
What?
Yes, we need to clip it and then get it on the soundboard.
Yes,
I'm gonna do one more.
that's perfect.
Get that
I'm
on
not putting it wrong.
Oh no. So how about that Wumpa League thing that keeps on getting teased? Like I'm so ready for that to actually just be announced at this point. Spell Bubble 2.
Crash Music started playing Spellbound 2. Banjo Kazooie Music starts playing Spellbound 2. Gabe Null comes on stage, free on the screen. Spellbound 2.
Not that Gaben, this Gaben. It's a cat.
2 Bullpits! Wah!
I don't think that video exists anymore.
I think it's been deleted. It'll be with us forever in our hearts.
Yeah.
They might have taken away Cascon, but they never taken away Cascon in our hearts.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, great. Oh,
You know what
dude.
they need to include in this game in the next update?
What?
An update for the gallery so you can see the wavy models of the characters.
Yeah. That'd be interesting.
I mean, that and the music player, so you don't have to go into the fucking versus CPUs to listen to music.
Oh, well, there is a sound test.
There is?
Yeah. Yeah, go in the gallery. Why is this? Oh my god. That is so unfair. Yeah.
Oh man, that was so disappointing.
Jason, out of context.
Okay, so hear me out, right? Bad Apple is the first track in the game, despite it being in a tutorial, which double reason for this. Why is it 1,000 points in the in-game shop? It should just be free, and it should have been a different song in Bad Apple's place.
Yeah.
Because no shit, everyone's gonna buy Bad Apple.
Yeah.
It doesn't even worse.
Jason, out of context.
Oh man, that was so disappointing.
Jason, out of context. It's brilliant. Took you in it, yeah.
Also, Shoe Pop Push is the best song in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't be trying this for much longer, but yeah.
Keep going, Harry. You can do it.
Maybe eventually.
No, in the next 3 attempts.
Oh, I wish.
What's happening? It's gonna be the next 3 attempts. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh god.
That was because of that.
Oh no! Ugh! Oh, dude.
What did you clip? Taylor, what did you clip?
Oh, that was Sylph.
Was it me saying that disappointing thing?
Yes.
Oh man, because I was doing so well. I was doing the theme to Persona 4 Arena. God damn, because I almost had a perfect chain. Well, I technically had a perfect chain, but because I got goods during the middle of the what is it called, of the fever part, it technically didn't count it towards the King Crazy.
Oh!
What did you get into phase 3?
I was in phase 2. But I was doing really well.
I'm taking a break, so I'm just watching the vamp itself now. Okay, that said, if they're so content with just giving the Switch a spin-off, I'm surprised they don't give us the damn games on the Switch.
Yeah, right? If the stuff's coming to Switch, the potential potential Direct is the perfect time to announce it.
Yeah, right.
The Switch has games.
You've been playing one non-stop.
Yeah, like that one what is it? Game Awards, like the Nintendo Switch has games. Oh, I hate this.
Wait, you guys have phones?
The dancing games would honestly fit so well on Switch, which is precisely why it will never happen. Yeah. I like seeing people just be online just say a lot. Atlas are just pulling another Atlas. Yeah, you just can't avoid that. It's impossible. I'm gonna have to study this a lot off camera because I need to know how people like no damage this crap. Is there like a tell or something? Like, he just kind of does it. Like, what the hell? Yeah. And then sometimes he just does it twice in a row. That's like, what the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do about that?
Oh, you're good.
What the hell? Okay. That was a good start. Sometimes he just jumps on top of you and instantly does that attack. Yeah, I don't understand. There has to be something I'm missing. Good. Yeah, it's doing this. Oh, God. Oh. Nope. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Mm.
God damn it. I'm just watching the dances right now, like without the notes there, I'm just watching the choreography, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, my hands just keep, my fingers keep, like, tapping my lap to the note beat.
Yeah.
You get kind of used to it. It's funny how one of the first songs they give you is probably one of the harder ones to get used into.
Mm.
Well, just from the tempo.
Oh, God.
Kind of makes sense if you ask me.
But making like one of the first things the hardest thing to do when it's like on the highest.
Oh, God.
Not the hardest, but like pretty hard, and then drop it down afterward. Because then, if you can do that, you can definitely beat the game.
Mm.
Well, you can't even do the highest difficulty in story mode. You have to do it on normal at highest. This is just I'm talking about in the free mode. I'm talking about in the free mode.
Oh, God.
And it's also one of the songs of Smash Brothers, so I can at least talk about it.
How am I? Okay. Let's keep going.
Hey Harry. What if they made a lunatic boss?
God.
Plus, what are you talking? What are you, Fire Emblem Awakening?
Alright.
Which is basically a bullshit difficulty, by the way.
Hmm. How do I... He does not let me attack him. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I'm surprised I lived.
I'm gonna watch the Miku song because this one is really hard. Well, I'm assuming it's hard because of the DLC song.
Oh, God.
I still think it's funny how this is actually a design they've used in. It was one of the alts you can use in for Miku in some of the games.
Yeah. Get away from me!
I think they just call it the Soejima design.
Oh. That's
Oh
the
God, her.
that's the closest we've got. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Did
dude.
you get into phase 3?
No. I feel like I'm like so close to it though.
Mhm.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm just looking at the Miku thing and it's just like, man, it's very obvious. You're not this girl. No one's supposed to have hair this long.
Yeah, right?
Right, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna dip.
Alright.
Go
By dip,
for
I
it.
mean play Turf over the next 17 hours without sleeping.
Huh!
1 hour per game, keep all 18 mainline Turfos.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, not possible.
Unless you're a god gamer.
No, just the game's longer than an hour long.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so that would be good night.
Yes.
Her hair totally has a mind of its own right now.
Good.
I give up.
Oh my god, dude. I can do this. It's just, man. Alright. See yourself. I'm probably gonna stop soon, so. I'm just... okay. Yeah. I think I'll stop after this attempt, honestly, because I... yeah, screw it. I'm just getting worse. Nah. Nah, mate. Yeah, okay. I'm stopping here. I'm gonna have to study these fights off camera a lot, because... yeah, I need to know how people do this crap. But yeah. I'm glad I beat the main game, at least, so we just had to... beat these 2 bosses and we'll be home free. Yeah. I'll be back. Coolio.